All right. Hello, everybody, and
Good
welcome.
evening.
Hi.
Hi. And
Hello?
who's up there in the top right corner? Who do we got?
No one.
Who's that? We got ourselves a Jane Doe.
Hello,
It was a
Gene.
lot of work. I'm telling you, the contracts were tougher than the easy crafting contracts to get this to happen. But
He's
we
not
got it
lying.
to happen.
They bullied.
We didn't really bully you. We played a game, and the game was a pretty simple game. And easy crafting too. The game was a pretty simple game. It was purchase her set that I was going to build with her anyway. Wait long enough till she just breaks. Like I cracked her. It broke her. And she's like, "Fine, I'll do it." And here we are.
Yeah.
No, we didn't have to buy her Skittles. Hey, like
You did. Yes, you did.
oh, she's got Skittles.
Oh,
So, hello everybody. Hello Easy. Hello Brennan. Toadborg, how you doing? Hyper After Brick. Todd, how's it going?
what's
Brick
up?
Girl, good to see you. Lots of familiar faces here.
Brian
Same goes in
Jorgensen.
the chat there.
Brian Jorgensen, lurker on the channel for a bit. Really enjoy building and watching. Welcome, buddy.
Nice.
Awesome.
Todd, how's it going? I see Brad the Builder's been in there chatting her up. That guy just can't stop chatting.
All right.
So yeah, tonight's gonna be it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be long. But we got a couple tow trucks. Well, actually we have 3 tow trucks.
Yes, we do have 3 tow trucks.
2 are this big, the heavy duty tow truck, the 42128, and one of them is kind of a very cool set that I think that I'm gonna have to buy another Land Rover Defender for.
Imagine that.
So, Brad is building it's basically a vintage tow truck. It's a rebrickable of a vintage tow truck out of the Defender kit. So, and it was just the Defender kit, right? It was one kit, Brad?
Yep, just the Defender. I'll post the link for on Rebrickable for people can see it.
And Tanner is just gonna do stuff with his hands.
I don't know what to do with my hands yet.
He's
But I'm gonna
gonna
figure it out.
juggle stuff and things.
So I'm gonna start with I just took apart my Jeep Wrangler here, a little bit of a build, the Technic Jeep Wrangler, and I am gonna do another rebrickable alternate build of that turns the old Jeep Wrangler into an A10 Warthog. And I'll post the link for that as well if anybody's interested.
Yeah, both of them look pretty wild. Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
wild.
And so I'm going to do that, and then assuming that I finish before these 3 Yahoos are done with their tow trucks, then I'll probably crack open this 3-in-1 fairground set and maybe build one of the alternate builds for it.
Yeah, I think you're going to be building that tonight, by the way.
I think I might.
Putting that out there. Hey, Wendy, how's it going? My bricks and me. So, well, no time like the present, but I think someone's already cracked her box open there and got stuff already a little bit set up, if I'm not wrong.
Oh, the bags aren't open. They're sitting here. I haven't opened anything.
I left mine sealed so everybody could see me open the package.
I'll wait for you.
Oh, you'll be waiting a long time. I'm slow.
Mike Carswell says Zavi has a great price on the Defender. Yeah, they usually have it 20% or so off, 25% off. I know Costco usually has really good deals on it as well. Amazon's had good deals.
Yeah, Costco was ridiculous. Costco was $200 for the longest time, and at one point dumped down to $150.
Yeah.
Wow.
So and I cheesed off. I should have bought one then. But.
Yeah. Even if you do the straight build's awesome too.
Yeah, the straight build's fantastic. I actually really enjoyed that build.
Yeah.
Hey,
Moonman
Moonman, how you doing?
here. What's up, Moonman? Brick Girl says Zavi's got a 13% discount on the Millennium UCS Falcon right now. Yeah, and free shipping. I think I saw they have a discount on another newer set too, and I can't remember what it is. So yeah, I guess let's get building. What's everybody else building out there tonight?
Brendan wants to know what your opinions on the bulldozer is.
I love it. I think it's
Yeah.
awesome. Kevin's given 2 thumbs up. What has 2 thumbs and is going to get that? That guy? This guy probably eventually. I might not be a day one purchase for me, but I probably will get it because I like it. In fact, I like it better than the Lieber because it's got some color in it.
Yeah.
We heard today, or we got word today, and it confirmed with. I went to the Lego store this afternoon, confirmed that the North American release for the Harry Potter icon set is delayed to the 15th of September.
That's unfortunate.
Apparently. So, yeah, some shipping issues, apparently. And so you're going to be able to pre-order on the 2nd still, online only, not in stores, but you will not be able to pick it up on the 2nd. You'll have to wait until the 15th. Let's see, Hyperactive's building the UCS Falcon. Moonman's working on a mock garage. Mike's working on the Mercedes off-road. Toadberg's headed off. See you later, Toadborg. Mike Bricks and me is working on a town hall after she does some stuff in the city. Yeah, I saw, Gina, that you got the town hall new in box. I don't want to ask what you paid for that, but it won't matter because you're gonna love it. It's one of the better modular sets that's out there. Hey, Axel. All right. Get started myself here.
Yeah.
All right, well, that was pretty intense. 3 bag ones.
There's only 4 bags.
4 bags? 3?
Multiple.
Yeah, there's only 4 steps. There's just 40 bags for every step. And a lot of pins. So this is going to be like, bag 1 is going to be a fairly long build, I'm thinking. Hey, Snowlana, how you doing?
Hello.
Axel, how's it going? All right. Just about got all of bag 1 open. Well, and a nice thick book, which really means that we're going to be here a while.
So I stopped by my local Lego store, see my other buddy Kevin there today. Manager Kevin, and he said they're really hurting for work right now. Like they're trying to hire people and cannot hire people fast enough, for the holiday rush. He actually asked me if I wanted a job there. And
well, I think you should quit your job. I don't see the problem with any of this.
And I said, I'm working almost 60-hour work weeks. I don't know. And he said, yeah, I get it. He said, what about the weekends? And I'm considering it.
I would do it, man. Why would you not?
One weekend day, I could probably do that. And if it's an 8 or 10-hour day, I could probably work one weekend day for the discount that they get.
I think I'm going to come there and do it.
Yeah.
It's a good idea. Probably it's the most solid idea I've had today.
I am considering it. Really, really considering it.
Hey, Bexley, how's it going? From Wales, UK. Welcome.
Hey, welcome.
We're just discussing Tanner's career change.
Yeah, career change. Just some part-time work, maybe.
Oh man, just until you get in the door, and then you're gonna be like, I can't do this anymore.
Well, I was
goodbye career I fought so hard for.
and I'm like, think about the benefits. So I could build sets early, get a chance to maybe build sets early, decide if I want them or not based on the build. Now, granted, you're embargoed from buying stuff in the store as an employee, so you have to buy online or I'd have to wait.
You're good
50%.
at waiting too, though. Like, I mean, that's a
Yeah, for sure. 50% discount in store. I think you get the employee gift even if you're a part-time worker.
You do. You get the employee gift and bonus.
So
Wow.
I'm really, really, really considering it at this point.
I don't even understand why you're considering it. Like, I'm having a hard time with your brain right now. It's not functioning as the high-level friend that I know you as. Like, what is wrong with your mind?
Oh
You
man.
had a rough week. You should have walked out of there and just ran back in and went, yes! Top of the lungs. Hey, Brick Doctor, how's it going?
Hey, Brick Doctor. Yeah, Brick Doctor, they get a 50% discount up to $1,500, I think.
Yeah, you have a year capped off. And then, yeah, you get the Christmas thing, which like a couple years ago was that stinking the Christmas X-Wing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, wow. And I hope you hate it, because I know a guy who knows a thing about a thing. Yeah.
So the other interesting thing Kevin said was that they're telling them that all the stores are going to start getting in 10 new pieces on the pick-a-brick wall every week.
Yeah.
10 new pieces every week. Now, I don't know how long they'll be able to sustain that, but that's
well,
what
they got to be catching up by now, you'd think, right?
You would think.
Yeah. Like, that's a nice hat that Brad the Builder's wearing there. I can't even make out what it say, Brad.
Letterkenny Irish.
Oh my lord! Yes.
Mike says retail Christmas. What do you mean you're out of whichever set having Karen's out? Yeah, but I mean you're at the Lego store. Like,
yeah.
I've worked retail. I worked retail all through college, and like, are you really going to have that many angry people yelling at you?
Do you really care, man? I'd be good at that job.
Yeah.
I would be so good at that job. I would just make stuff up. Like, they'd start yelling, I can't believe you don't have this. Listen, buddy, go to Foot Locker. They got it. Do they really? Yes. Beat it.
Yeah, I just I don't know. We'll see. I might give my old buddy Kevin a call and
man, Kevins are good for this world. I'm telling you right now. I know a guy.
No doubt about it.
I know a guy. Guy's name's Kevin. Remember the song "These Are the Daves I Know"? We could change it. What did I do here wrong already?
What'd you do?
What'd you do? I've got some kind of cool news out of my Lego store. I haven't been there yet. And I don't know if I'm going to make it there this weekend, but they were setting up the custom mini station.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's exciting. Now that was something that they were trying to plan for release day, right? And then they
correct. Yeah, that was the rumor. Yeah, never happened.
Anybody in the chat have experience with those? I know they have those at a couple of the flagship stores, but
yeah. I'm very interested to see how it goes down, but I mean, same breath, I don't think I'll be there for a little bit. Now, sorry, I missed that today too. You said they're delayed the release of the Hogwarts one?
Yeah, September 15th in North America. No delays everywhere else, so Miss Jane Doe will still get hers on time, and all of our European and Australian friends, but
I might even get two.
You might even get two.
Probably get two.
Okay, who invited her? Man, look at me with all these bulldozers. I don't know what. I go, you get a bulldozer and you get a bulldozer. I want a bulldozer. I think that's going to be an epic build. It's going to be fun. I'm going to build Johnny 6 with it.
Yeah, hyperactive brick. So it should still be the second New Zealand. Now the website was still showing the second on North America, but as well. But like I said, Lego Store confirmed it that it's delayed.
Yeah. Let's hope Kevin's just severely wrong.
Indeed.
You're wrong, Colonel Kevin. An alligator saying because he's got all those teeth in the toothbrush.
I haven't seen that movie in so long.
With Bobby Boucher.
Bobby Boucher.
Shay.
How much is the bulldozer, Mike? I think it was $450 American, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
that's right. Same as the Lever.
So
Five.
I
549 Canadian.
think it's due, if I do rough math, 38,000 Canadian.
Close.
And 40,000 Australian.
Yeah.
750 Australian, same as the
Jeez,
Lever.
Louise, 750. Really?
Yeah, but I got the Lever for 600, so it'll come on special somewhere pretty quickly.
For sure.
Yeah. It's just another 600. What could go wrong? I'm going to have to get that thing out in the field and work it. Try to get some money back for that bad boy.
Yeah, one of the nice things about the bulldozer, it only takes 6 batteries instead of the Lever's 12.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that's exciting.
It's kind of neat.
By stock in Duracell.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind the Lego store. Work at a battery factory.
Yeah. And the Lego store. Man, if you work this right, you could be running the world, Tannjam.
Running the world. That's
Running the world through the Lego store and a battery factory.
So,
Living the dream.
I'll admit, I have not followed any rumors in the Lego community. So, do we have anything new? I did see something on the Tumblr
Yeah.
that it's going to be a Dark Knight tumbler again. So another black one with the same minifigures, basically. Although it sounds like they're going to do new designs, but it's going to be another Batman, another Heath Ledger Joker.
So is it going to be the guy was wondering, when I said it before, if they're going to do, I wonder if they're going to do it so that the Bat Cycle comes out, because in the latest movie coming out, the sneak peeks I've seen of all of that,
Yeah.
there sure is a lot of Bat Cycle
Yeah.
and stuff, right? So
You would think, like the R2, that they have something up their sleeve in terms of a new feature. It's going to be, I think I saw $230 US is the rumored price for it. So
28,000 Canadian.
28,000 Canadian. Yeah.
Rough math.
But man, what a missed opportunity. We talked about it, but they could have made it tan.
Tan. Man, how epic would that have been? And use that dark and light tan to give it that camo effect.
Right.
Like, come on, guys.
My Brooks and me says updated hairpiece for Joker, updated arm print for Batman.
Yeah. The set will have to be pretty remarkable for me to want to jump in and I mean, I'm an idiot. I'll do it, but
Yeah,
So
I
I
mean,
just
we
need
said
to
the
send you
same.
a photo of it, and then you'll do it.
Yeah,
yeah, pretty much. And
we said the same about R2, and then it was well,
here's R2. Meet R2 too.
Mike, have there been new rumors on the Titanic? If there have, enlighten us, because I have not heard. Aside from
November.
USD or something.
what's that?
850 USD apparently.
Really?
Mm.
That just makes my decision that much easier. Nope.
That just
Oh,
makes me that much broken.
Todd says 1,000 more pieces supposed to release in November. Then there's also a smaller tumbler that's out in October for around 50. Yeah, I remember them saying something about that. I did hear that the way they're doing the Fiat and the 3-in-1 Dinosaur, they talked about recolors of those.
Yeah.
It's going to be basically like you go on, like think about how you buy socks or something, and you can buy different colors of socks. There's like a selector for, do you want blue socks or red socks or whatever.
Okay, so why didn't they do that before? That's genius.
Right. And why those two sets? Like maybe they're just testing it, and those are the price points they wanted to test on. But yeah.
Hey, Brick Monkey. Hey, Bad Batch 4. You all look awesome as always.
Hey, Brick Monkey.
How you doing? I was at Lynn's house the other day.
Bad Batch 4.
Visiting. I didn't get to visit, but I did get to pick up. Anybody knows what this is for? You see her card right there's her card. There's her card right there. This Monkey Edmonton. So this is for something that is very cool, actually. On my Instagram, I had posted. I didn't do a video up. I've been slacking on the videos. I've been super busy with work. But Snowlena had sent me a gift, some stuff from Australia there, and she was super kind, and she sent these two as well as other figures, but she sent these two figures to me.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
As well as there was extra print pieces like that, just for the walls and stuff like that. And then the best part is this right here.
That's awesome.
Like X-Files, yeah.
Yeah. So I got all that stuff, and so it's kind of a funny story. So I'm like, okay, well, I started kind of planning out the base plate. And the base plate they actually use for that is it's 19 by 21 that they use for Waller Creations X-Files, like the closet office sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I started kind of planning it out, and I'm like, well, I don't know if I want to leave it like that or if I want to make it a lot different. And so I decided at the end I'm going to leave it like that. The unfortunate thing is I got suckered in to building a sailboat display, and those bricks, I actually had all those bricks, but I used them for the water in the sailboat display. And I was like, well, I could have an unfortunate accident and push the boat off there, and then I could use all the bricks and rebuild that part.
I did say you could change it to plate and make the water part plates if you wanted to do it that way.
You did. Or I thought, well, what I can do is support one of my local Bricklink stores, who I love to support because she's got a wonderful selection of Bricklink stuff. And I went with that one because it was way easier.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say it. I think you need to pump the brakes on the sailboat display, because next June you're going to get a great fishing boat, and you're going to want a bigger sailboat display.
I'll just have to build it beside it and make it bigger.
All right.
Yeah.
Always a plan. They're not great plans, but there's always a plan. Yeah,
So I
I
know
forgot that I ordered that.
accidentally ordered the Ghostbusters HQ instead.
Let's see. I saw Moonman said the color selector is already up on the Lego website, though they don't have the new colors in stock. DCL said he's excited for the new colors. It should have been done ages ago for sure. Yeah. Todd is saying, oops, my 18-month-old granddaughter just grabbed Tammy's TV remote and ordered the Ghostbusters movie on demand.
Excellent.
Interesting. And then Snowlena said the print tiles are custom from Brent Waller's personal stash.
Yeah.
Oof.
Cool.
Nice.
Yeah. So pretty lucky fella. So I'm excited to do that and get that on the program, get that on the go, because that'll be neat. And then it'll do. So we were talking. I actually talked to Lynn not long ago, Brick Monkey. She said, "Sorry, I wasn't home." All good. We gotta get a picture of us together one time though. But I was talking to her because she's currently actually building the tower. So I had told her my plans for the tower because mine's a little bit different. And I've said that for a while that I wanted to build a tower that housed all that stuff. But instead of building it all into the tower, what I'm going to do is I'm going to build it very much like the Bugle.
Mhm.
I'm going to have 3 walls and the front section will come off. And when you take the whole section out, like the whole Seinfeld set will slide into the tower.
Oh,
So
that'd be
that
cool.
floor is the Seinfeld
Yeah.
set. And just build it up like that. And I can probably build 2 of them side by side the way they're kind of coming out with these movie sets and stuff.
Yeah.
And then Penthouse would be like Bro Thor and then X-Files. And you could have like a few sets kind of in that smaller section. So that's also a project that has to happen eventually. It's a good thing I got nothing to do.
Yeah, Mike says Tower 4, so I think he's talking like a pop culture tower for all the TV based sets.
Yeah, Brick Monkey. Yeah, that's what yeah, so Brick Monkey's doing that too. Hers is isn't there I can't remember what it is. Jane Doe, do you remember? It was what's Lynn working on? She's working on it's all built together, I think, is it not?
Yeah, I think it's the actual rebrickable one.
Yeah, so it's on Rebrickable and it's I think it's pretty large. Mine is going to be just kind of a custom. I'll slap it together with buying Brick Monkey out of stock of everything she's got to try to put that together.
Everybody wins.
Everybody wins. Put my wallet. Now that I have to wait for that Harry Potter set, I'll just be.
Wait a whole 2 weeks. What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Mike, multi-platform. Which floor is the adult? Well, Mike, the top one, obviously. The one the children can't reach. Yeah, kind of excited for that one. I just don't know. I haven't really sat down and figured it out because I still got to get this silly couch and stuff out of here and get that stuff kind of sorted out because it's taking up valuable real estate I need. Yeah, it's the Rebecca one. It's the Rebrickable from Lego Artisan.
Which what a racket there. I mean, that guy and glad that he's doing well, but like he sold the design for the original tower, which I think just had Central Perk and the Friends Apartments, and then he added a floor for Big Bang, and then he added a floor for How I Met Your Mother, and then he added which there isn't a Lego set for How I Met Your Mother, but he added a floor for it, right? And then he added a floor for Seinfeld, and he's recently added a penthouse for Bro Thor's apartment. Just it's the tower that's going to keep growing, you know.
James, the Watchtower. Idea needs a cool nickname. Yep. That is actually a cool nickname. That'd be neat. The Watchtower. Everything we watched. Did anybody else see that Deadpool, like the review on the new movie there?
Yeah,
The
a
Forge?
free guy. Yeah.
Yeah, man, I was dying.
So I'm thinking that it's still in the theaters, right? Free Guy.
Yeah, it just came out, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think I might try and go see it.
Yeah, I actually watched the other day because my buddy just put up on Plex for me. Suicide Squad.
How was it?
Well,
I heard Heard it's quite adult.
It's definitely something. Yeah, it's
The movie.
yeah. It's, and I'm not giving too much away, I guess, but it's a giant starfish. Is that? Is that? It's got one eye. Big starfish. I don't know. I always like the dumb characters, probably because I can relate. But the
John Cena's in that, right?
oh yeah, man. There is some comedic value to him. But the shark, man, he did it for me. It made me laugh.
What about
Yeah.
Polka Dot Man? I thought that's another obscure character, right?
Yeah, very obscure and yeah, hard to. Snowlane says Jungle Cruise. So I watched Jungle Cruise. I keep calling it Jungle Book, but I watched Jungle Cruise the other day, and yeah, it was. I was actually pleasantly surprised at that movie, man. His dad jokes were off the charts, like off the charts.
Rick and Brood in the house. Welcome, Broodski.
Brewski, what's happening?
Yeah, Rick and Brood.
Oh god, I have to say it.
It's like
So
Mike was not a fan of New Suicide Squad.
No, that's why it was something. Yeah, it was out there.
But was it better than the one before it? Because I heard that one was just flaming garbage.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's putting it politely.
Well, I probably think that the first one was better because they had Joker in it for 6 seconds.
But Jared Leto Joker? I mean,
Yeah,
really?
yeah. So he was supposed to have more of a role in that movie and stuff, and I think they cut a lot of the scenes out. Yeah, I don't know. I'll take you this way. A lot of the superhero movies I watch over and over again.
Yeah.
I don't have to ever see that movie again. I'm good.
Really?
Yeah,
That's a shame.
yeah. It's something they, the problem with that is that's something that they could really run away with. And yet they keep, I don't know how, but they keep kind of flubbing it up. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's me or I don't know what the deal is.
Hey, Abe, welcome.
Hello, Abe.
Hey,
And then what else? I didn't watch anything else. It was just the Jungle Book. Yeah. Or the Jungle Cruise. See, I did it again.
I know you
It's intentional.
No, it wasn't even intentional. I just do it every time. The one part in there, he's like, The Rock's like, I dated a cross-eyed girl in school. We had to break up. We couldn't see eye to eye. And then he goes, I think she was seeing someone on the side.
Oh, come on.
That was great.
No.
Yep. All day long. Oh, there was tons of them. Like when he starts the cruise out and stuff, he's just busting out these dad jokes. Everybody's like groaning on the boat. Oh. I'll watch that one again, actually.
Did everybody, Kevin, did you watch Lego Masters this week?
Sure did. Sure did. Yeah. Turned into the Will Arnett show again.
It really did. It's really disappointing that it's just gotten too much about that.
And you know what? I like him. I like him. But I think they need to fix some of that show. Like, if you get the chance to watch the Australian version, you get it. I think that's maybe what spoiled me. is that I watch the Australian versions, and it's like Hamish is bloody hilarious.
Right.
He does a great job at the show. And then I was just so used to the way it was that. So now I watch the US one, and it's like, ugh. Just want to watch these cats build stuff.
Yeah. And this week wasn't too bad. Like, their builds are kind of fun. You knew there was going to be a twist because they got done with the builds and there was still like 30 minutes.
Way too much time left. Yeah.
Right. So you knew that was going to happen. I thought they picked the right winner. I was even okay with the team that they sent home, although I liked that team and
I was sad about the team that went home because I did really like them. Yeah, but
I got it
the whole way through.
Yeah, I mean, I got it. They didn't meet the brief, and for the first time, they actually judged to the brief. So,
yeah.
Abe wants to know when he can be on for a Building with Buds. Abe, we'll get you on in one of the future ones for sure. We'll
absolutely, yeah.
We'll work it out.
Yep.
Brick Doctor asks, has the X-Files office reached the support it needed? So if you're talking about the Waller one, I think it had
it didn't make it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought it reached approval stage and it did not get approved.
So he got his $500, which we learned, which he taught us, which was very cool. But if you go to his website, Waller Customs, you can see, and actually, if you follow him on Instagram and stuff like that, guys, he has a ton of free stuff he puts up there. He's got that Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. He's got X-Files Office, and he redid, which I'm probably going to do. I've got a couple of the Ecto ones, of one of his Ecto ones.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to rebuild mine because he built it better.
Correct.
So you start from scratch and you build it bigger so you can fit all the characters inside it and all that cool stuff. And those are all free instructions on his site.
How are you supposed to do that?
I don't like going to his site very much though because he's got so much cool stuff. That was the other thing Snowlena sent me. So there's, of course, one of my favorite Jokers is Jack. So there's Jack. He's got the cool tails on the back side too. They're just the tuxedo tails in purple. So that's cool. And then she sent the Terminator one as well, which is he's got a big ass gun and
that's awesome.
The Borg face. He's got the cyborg face, and then this is awesome. This one is actually one of the toughest for me minifigures to which face to present because he has the glasses.
Oh, you gotta go with glasses. Well,
I don't know, man. The cyborg one is so cool.
Glasses with cyborg. That would have been. That was the answer.
But look at look at the cyborg.
Yeah.
It looks damn good.
Tough. You're just gonna have to get two.
Oh dear Lord. And Jack comes with the hair and the hat.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Hyperactive says they're filming Lego Masters New Zealand next year. That's cool.
That'd be excellent, actually. I'd watch that in a heartbeat. I've always been intrigued. Like the Australian one has always got me the most, I think, out of all of them. I just the stuff that those guys do in the amount of time that they do it. Even you know what? Even I should give it up to the American ones. They've built some. Even the second last episode, the puppet show one.
Yeah,
they did a hell of a job.
For sure.
That would be pretty difficult. You're in a pretty heavy time crunch, and I mean, it'd be tough to do, but mega fun, like hella fun, I think. Oh yeah, one more minifigure Snowlena sent, and probably my all-time favorite actually is the Mountie.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty cool. He's got the cheesy mustache, everything. And the plaque that's on there, it has him and a moose. I think it came with Gary, actually.
Gary the Moose or Gary the Goose?
Gary the
Oh, look,
Goose.
Marty the Moose.
Marty the Moose and Gary the Goose.
All right.
Good
So-
to know. Good to know.
Our resident speed builder is in the right side of the screen with Jane Doe and Brad the builder.
Mhm.
How do you guys feel about the time crunch of Lego Masters? Is it something you'd look forward to? Is it something?
I haven't Lego Masters.
She's watched one episode.
You watched one episode.
Half a one with you.
Yeah, I don't think I want to.
So
I'm
just,
not a-
yeah, you don't necessarily have to watch it, but being put on a clock to create something, how
Yeah.
do you feel about that?
I wouldn't like that.
Too
Yeah.
much pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of pressure to that for sure.
Well, absolutely. Yeah. Not my cup of tea.
Yeah, because even if you can put down lots of bricks, an hour, or lots of bricks a minute, you're not just laying them down to instructions or just laying them down randomly, right? You're trying to create something epic.
Yeah, and they got to carry bins. Like they take these bins to the pick room,
Yeah.
and they pick what they need. And oh man, it's pretty intense.
Got to have a pretty extensive knowledge of building techniques and also parts. Like you got to know which parts are there to. You don't want to go rummaging around.
Exactly. Yeah.
Any mock I've ever tried to build, I don't think I've ever done it right the first time.
Yeah.
That'd be a pretty
they do that too.
thing to do.
You should see the stuff though, man. Like the
Mhm.
puppet ones they built, the articulation and all that stuff that they involved and incorporated in that was amazing. Mike, he has an extra one with doors and more room. Very cool, Kevin. Yes, he does. Those are really nice. Where'd it go? Blasted out of my screen there for some reason. Give me a sec. Those are very stupid question. New Zealand and Australia, don't they fight to the death? Usually.
Sometimes.
Hey, Cam Guy, welcome.
Hey, Cam guy.
Hey, Cam guy.
DCL says we're more entertaining than Lego Masters. That's good.
Is the bar really that low?
Yeah, it is. Welcome to the bar. Yeah. It's easier if you set your goals really low. That way you're never not satisfied with kind of what comes out. It's like Tanner changing careers. That hasn't been confirmed yet. It's just a rumor.
Not changing careers. Don't start that rumor.
He's branching out.
I just may consider a temporary weekend job.
So here, I have a question. Yeah, I have this is a solid question. Did you inform him that you already have a Kevin in your life,
I
and this
have
could be
not.
complicated, and he might have to change his name?
I haven't. But that will come up on the job interview. I guarantee you.
You interview the hell out of him. When you go in there, you interview the hell out of him. Like, listen, do you know who I am? I'm kind of a big deal.
Kind of a big
You
deal.
need to go in wearing your tighty whities, and that's it.
No,
kind of
I'm
a big deal.
gonna wear a tuxedo and I'm gonna have somebody behind me. I think I figured out this whole Pam situation.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm kind of a big deal. Oh, that's funny stuff right there. Tannjam is considering a bit on the side.
I don't know. It would be so dangerous though, because I'd have a crappy day at my actual job and I'd be like, you know what? F you. I'm out.
I'm out.
Are you talking about at your other job or the,
Yeah.
yeah?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Hey man, I have Plan B all set up.
That's right.
We're not going to eat for a couple of years, but I have Plan B set up.
It's overrated. Eating's overrated.
It is. I
Mr.
had
Noodles
grapes for
and cheese.
supper. I'm doing great.
All right, I got to the first spot. That's hard to decide what the world this guy is telling me to do.
I am just putzing along this.
Yeah, this is certainly a interesting build.
Yeah,
There's
I
a
am
tap.
setting no land speed records, but I'm good.
Yeah, there we go. I see it now.
Cam guy, nothing wrong with Plan B. If not, screw it. Plan R. I hear you. What the heck is going on here? Oh, look at that. That's why. Hey, Seth, how you doing? Seth, did you go to the Lego store today by chance? Is the machine up and running? I hope. Not that I can make it there in the next little while, but glad this week ended finally. It's been kind of a tough one.
Yes, it has.
I'm almost not even looking. I'm already worried about going in on Monday.
Just
Seth,
don't even talk about Monday.
Yeah.
The nice thing is, I realize I'm the only American here, but got a 3-day weekend coming up.
Oh, I'm taking it off.
You need to. So, I've already got plans. We're gonna go see Shang-Chi on that day. So
Is that this weekend?
it's the 6th. So Shang-Chi comes out on the 3rd. I'm sorry, is it the 5th? No, the 6th. 6th of September. So it'll come out the 3rd.
Because we have a long weekend coming up too.
Yeah.
I can't remember what day it is.
What's yours for?
Labor Day.
Oh, you have Labor Day as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it on that Monday as well?
The 6th or whatever?
Yeah.
7th, yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize you guys celebrated that too. All right.
Yeah. We work too, you know.
No. Well,
I don't know what Brad's talking about, but I sure don't. No, just kidding.
that was weird stuff. You guys could have had Labor Day in like June. I don't know.
That's true.
Why did they pick the same day? How is this supposed to work? If I
Right.
have a holiday, how am I supposed to go down to the States? There'll be nobody. Kevin won't be working at the Lego store.
Exactly.
All Labor Day. Well, maybe you'll have your new job by then. You have to work a shift.
Well, there you go.
They'll be
Labor
like,
Day all around except for Australia. But it sounds
You
like
get a Labor
Australia has a
Day.
long weekend too coming up.
We've had our Labor Day already.
See my logic.
Debbie Oates, we have a holiday that day as well. Yeah.
Well, Deb's Canadian as well, I think, and
Yep.
all right. Well, I stand corrected.
You sit corrected.
I sit corrected.
Man, I was trying to remember what Easy said the other day with the oh man. I can't even remember what it was, but it was funny. It was a word that he busted up and it was like I don't know. It'll come to me. Check that comment. We'll get back to it.
And so it says their Labor Day is even a different day. Theirs is the 4th of October. So
Yeah, we don't have a holiday then. That must have been earlier.
Brick Doctor's got one this weekend. So yeah, everybody's getting 3-day weekends. So awesome.
That's epic. Yeah, you get a long weekend. If you get a long weekend. Aspen, what step are you on? I'm afraid to
I
ask.
don't really want to know that.
No.
92.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, not.
You reverse the numbers.
Yeah. If I put them up, I'm even worse. I'm on 15.
I'll go down. I'll wait for you.
Mike says, so what are your thoughts on getting stickers from real companies and scrap the enclosed stickers? I don't know.
I don't follow.
I think he's saying instead of the crappy stickers Lego gives you for the tow truck, getting some different ones.
Oh, that's happening. That's
Yeah.
happening. Yeah, that's I'm
Yeah,
not
they
putting any of these on. Yeah. I don't need orange Thanos on the side of my tow truck.
Why not?
Because it's orange Thanos. Like it looks like a blob of blood. Like what's he doing to the poor car? Why would he pick it
Crushing
up like
it.
that? He's hurting it. Orange Thanos. Kevin, seeing as you work on F-150 a lot, will you be getting the Raptor? I like how it's technically going to be more like a Mustang, smoother and tough. You know what, Seth? Actually, I won't be getting the F-150 or the Raptor. I don't think because I don't.
You will when I get it. You will.
I'll probably be forced to get it, but I don't know. As of right now, I'm saying no, but everything else is probably saying yes.
Someone has already pre-ordered the Raptor. DCL
Yep.
said you're making the Orange Hulk sad.
Not even Orange Hulk. He's like, he doesn't even really have muscles. He's just he's like orange silly putty. 24/7 power toe.
Speaking of the
They
Hulk, did anybody watch What If this week?
I
Yes.
haven't even started it.
What?
Yeah. If
No.
see what I did there?
I did. I did.
You're welcome.
What sort of Marvel fans are you, really?
Well, I've been a wee bit busy. We can talk about that. I have football. I volunteer with a football team, and I have football 4 nights a week, and then on weekends there's a game. So,
I mean, you got to figure out your priorities, man.
hey, listen,
Dude.
not everybody has Lego Store Kevin breathing down their neck to be their best friend. But they don't ask me they don't ask me to Lego Store. They're like, we know you're miserable. We don't want you around here. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, I think I'd have a lot of fun at the Lego Store. I really would.
For sure. Like, why couldn't you? I mean,
Yeah, like why haven't you said yes? I don't know why I even called him already. We could do a live Tanner calls in a job.
I reckon he has. He just doesn't want to admit it yet.
I know.
He already said yes. He seeks out the Kevins, I think.
He does, yeah.
Well, they're
We're
pretty
so
good
on.
guys, with the exception of that one jerk that was in line with us.
Yeah, you and Jason were gonna, or you and
Nate.
Nate were gonna take all of his good stuff and did. Yeah, listen, man. If there is one there, I'll make sure I'll buy it before you. Oh,
Yeah, so the what if episode this week was pretty good. I mean, I wouldn't say it was great. I liked the first 2 episodes better, but it was okay.
yeah. I better get on watching that. I keep forgetting about it, and I sat down here the other day, and I was part of the thing.
He's gorgeous hair.
Was that?
Except Thor with his gorgeous hair.
Yeah. Hey, Rebecca, how you doing?
So that was part of the what if episode this week was
Yeah.
all about Thor's wonderfully lustrous hair.
No, I have to watch it.
And you know, Thor's Australian too, so he's pretty
Is
good.
he now? Is he?
Is he now? I thought he was from Asgard. But, I mean, could be me. Last time I checked.
So, did everybody see the Spider-Man trailer?
Oh, yep.
Yep.
It was
It could
busy.
be okay.
It was busy.
It was very busy.
And I don't know that they showed us a whole lot, which is good. You don't want to see everything in a trailer. It almost seemed like it was going to be the first 10 minutes of the movie is what they showed, but very busy, very interesting.
Well,
The
okay.
Willem Dafoe laugh was was cool.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely.
And a little unexpected.
Now the thing is, and I'm not. What was I going to say? I'll let everybody watch the trailer because it's got to come back to me. I was going to say something that confused me a little bit, and now I can't remember what it is because I'm old and I forget things. That's why I can't work at the Lego store.
Mike says he did not. Go check it out, Mike. They it just came out this week, I think on Wednesday. Pretty cool. It's like a 2.5 minute trailer, but lot of stuff in there.
And that kind of part of it that got me a bit because I do forget things. Like I watch movies over and over and over again, and I try to remember stuff from them that way, and I do. But like where it starts out and it has Peter Parker on the board with the half and half mask on and stuff, and I was like, when I first saw it, I'm like, what the heck's going on? And I'm like, oh yeah, it came back quick. But I think it's going to be very interesting. Oh, that's what I was going to say. And once you watch a trailer, you'll get it. It's not giving too much away. But when he casts that spell, or when he does his thing, and he said, like, nobody's going to remember you, and then does his thing, and I was waiting for Doctor Strange to go, who the hell are you?
Who are you?
Yeah. Like I was totally waiting for that. I'm like, do it. And then it went on to something else. I'm like, crap.
Did you see his the mug that he was holding, Doctor Strange, while he was talking to him? It said 4, and it had a picture of a fox sake.
Oh, no way. Huh.
And then, Axel says new Eternals trailer as well. Yeah, the final Eternals trailer came out, and that one I'm actually looking forward to as well.
Yeah.
They kind of explained it a little bit more, like who they actually are.
Yeah, and why they haven't seen him at all during any of these big events.
And like why we should care. Like because like the first trailer to me was just like I don't know who these people are, and I don't know why I need to care.
Yeah.
Now they actually explain more.
Yeah, for sure. Now I did hear that if Shang-Chi doesn't do well in the box office, then they're going to delay the Eternals release.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know what, though? I think they're going to get a skewed number, no? Because, I mean, everybody is dying to go watch a movie.
Yeah.
So even if it's crap, they're going.
Yeah.
Well, Tannjam, you better go see it twice.
Yeah, I will see it twice, I'm sure.
True story. I mean,
Axel says, nice for Doc Ock to recognize Tom Holland as Peter. So you don't know that he did, though, because what they're really good with doing on trailers is creative editing, right? So they show him saying, hello, Peter, and then they show Tom Holland as Spider-Man and then switching into the spider suit. But those two scenes might not have come with each other.
No.
Yeah.
So the other big prevailing theory and some of the rumors have been that the other two Spider-Mans, the one from the Raimi-verse, Tobey Maguire, and the one from I forget who directed the newer ones, Andrew Garfield, are also going to show up in this movie.
I saw something this morning that said Tobey Maguire's not going to be in it.
And Andrew Garfield has also said, no, I'm not in it either. But
they could show up. They probably will show up.
So there was a big rumor about Loki and the guy that they show at the end. I don't want to spoil it for anybody that hasn't seen the show, but that he was going to show up in Loki, and he categorically denied it. And then, of course, he showed up in Loki. So I don't believe anything anybody says.
They're all a bunch of liars. We cannot have these guys on our stream, Tanner. Cut them out. Sick of their lies and their deception.
Gone.
Out. Just kidding. If you guys want to be on the stream anytime, just please give us a call.
Mike says, took me several years to jump on the board with Guardians of the Galaxy, not a comic book reader, and just as long for Ant-Man. Yeah, I think everybody didn't really know much about the Guardians except for the really deep-cut fans, and that's one of my favorite movie series.
That's this fella, too. Yeah, I was the exact same way. I was the exact same way with Ant-Man. I'm like, I'm out. Don't like it.
Ant-Man was hilarious.
Yeah, it was great. Yeah. I talked to myself after and called myself an idiot for not liking it sooner.
And it's crazy because I've seen all the Marvel Cinematic Universe movies in the theater except Ant-Man. And now we were moving at the time, so we were really busy when it came out, and then we just kind of, while we were settling into this house, we didn't go see it. And then but it was also because I was like you, Kevin, I don't know. I don't even know if this is going to be good or not.
Yeah, and then it comes out and it's great.
Right.
And you're like, yeah, what was I missing, right? Like,
right, absolutely.
And some of those series, like a lot of that stuff too, even Doctor Strange. So Doctor Strange, I watched it for the first time, and I was kind of like, so I don't know if I'm gonna get love for this, but The Matrix I did not enjoy at all.
I liked the first one. I
couldn't get my head around it, so I just didn't enjoy it.
Yeah.
So I was kind of that way with Doctor Strange at first. And then I watched it like 2 or 3 times, and I'm like, oh my God, this thing is like, this is craziness. Like now it's starting to make sense to me. And yeah, it got a lot better. I love that. I just actually watched it 2 days ago. I think I watched it again, or 3 days ago. I rewatched it.
And I'm hearing that the sequel is going to be even trippier.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm excited for it. Axel says Shang-Chi, question mark.
Looking forward to it. I'm excited. Really excited. I like Simu Liu. I'm a big fan of Kim's Convenience. If you haven't seen that show, definitely watch it. It's on Netflix. I don't know what else it's on, but Canadian show for my Canadian friends here.
Sure is.
The guy who plays the main character in it was an X-Wing pilot as well in The Mandalorian. So just hilarious show. Simu Liu is going to be awesome as Shang-Chi. You're going to see some cool stuff that you have never seen, I think, with this one.
What the heck have I done here? Oh. One of these on. There's a lot of stuff going on in this.
There is.
Are you making this right-hand drive?
It will be, but it's only a Technic panel for the steering wheel, so that's going to be easy.
I'm going to do my special right-hand drive steering wheel too then.
Oh, yeah, you cheat. That doesn't count, you know.
Not cheating. That's
yes,
called
it is.
Creativity.
Yeah, but it doesn't work.
It sure does.
It does not drive properly. Show me your
hard enough, it will.
Nope.
If you push it, it will go.
Seth says, anyone watched behind the scenes of Mandalorian season 2 finale? I have not.
What's that? Is that on Netflix or something, or is it on? Disney?
Yeah, I would assume it's on Disney Plus, right?
I watched some of the flyby stuff and that goofy stuff. I don't know. It was kind of okay. Didn't really fall in love with any of it, but
Yeah, Disney Plus. That says.
yeah.
I have been listening to a book on tape on my way into work now, and it's actually made the drive-in much nicer, driving in and home. But
Hold on a minute. So just your car has a tape player?
book on CD. Sorry, book on disc.
I just see your car. I know what kind it drives. I just see him pushing a tape. I'm like, that's awesome. Man, I got this wicked 8-track I'm going to listen to on the way home. It's going to be epic.
Just for that, I'm getting a tape player.
Sorry, sir. Carry on.
No, so when I was on vacation, I kept seeing this this book in the store, and I almost picked it up, and then I was like, nah, I don't. So it was the book I almost picked up was one of the Thrawn Ascendancy books, the newest one.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was like, I want to start at the beginning with the Thrawn trilogy. So I started Thrawn, which is the Timothy Zahn book. Now this is the book. It's not even the earliest Thrawn book. So Timothy Zahn created like 5 Thrawn books in the extended universe or expanded universe, and then Disney bought Star Wars, and they said all that stuff is not canon. It doesn't count. It. You might as well throw it in the garbage bin, right?
Sweet.
But they liked some characters like Revan and Bane. Darth Bane was another one that was written in the extended universe that they canonized. And they loved Thrawn, and so they commissioned Zahn to write another trilogy and make Thrawn canon. Right around the same time, they put Thrawn in Rebels, in season 3 of Rebels. And so this trilogy in this first book is all about how Thrawn grows in the Empire, which grows really fast within the Empire. And there's ties to Rebels and that kind of stuff, which is kind of cool if you've seen Rebels. And then there's this newest trilogy, I think, is actually a prequel trilogy, and it's how Thrawn came up in the Chiss ascendancy, which that's his race. But anyway, very interesting stories so far.
On CD.
On CD. Yes. Well, and the thing with that, I know a lot of people when they get the book on the audiobooks, sorry, not the book on tape, but the audiobooks, they're doing like Audible or something like that, But my local library has the CDs, and so this one's like 14 discs, but just check it out and can return it, and then I don't have to buy a subscription to Audible or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I might look into doing that actually, because I'd be probably more interested. I can't read a book to save my life, so
yeah.
Like I just,
You still have time.
I'm a page in. I'm a page in and I'm asleep. It just puts me right out.
I'm a page in, and then I think I'm going to go to bed, and then I finish it, and it's like 4:00 in the morning.
Yeah, you build Lego the same way. Man, I got this 4,000 piece set. I should make this last a day, or maybe an hour.
I try and go slow. It's not my fault.
No, you don't.
No, you
I
don't.
do.
No, you don't.
We're gonna start calling you Lightning. Ciao. Easy C, what's going on, buddy?
Easy.
Or Hundy K. Man, he's got so many names.
250,000 subscribers.
Yeah, 150,000 subscribers.
He's at 150 now. He was my God.
250.
Kevin should hire him because he's pretty much a big deal.
Wait, did you say 250?
250.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
goodness. Why am I even talking?
I think Tanner's car has a 3.5-inch floppy drive as well.
Bend over and I'll show you.
So for it, I'm waiting. I'm like, he's not even gonna wait to say this tonight.
We don't want to see anything floppy thing.
Can't talk to him that way. Talking to him. Oh, man.
That's awesome. Congratulations.
Yep.
Craftsman. He says, wait, what?
Easy's like, wait, what? We're celebrating it on the stream tonight, Easy. So good job.
Seth's still got a working Game Boy with Tetris. There you go.
That's awesome.
I still have a working Walkman. So how old am I?
I have a Walkman that works still.
Do you know what a Walkman is?
Yeah. Sony
No, it
Walkman. I had one yellow. Had the
Yeah, I
camera.
grew up.
They're epic. Then I got a Discman after that because I was really moving on it.
I never got a Discman actually.
I had to. I mean, nothing better than listening to your disc skip all the way down the road.
Okay,
Yeah.
so did you also join like Columbia House and get the 15 free
Yep.
CDs?
I did that.
No. Yes.
I did. The VHS tapes.
Yep. What a racket there, eh?
It was such a good idea. Not at all.
I think my first CD from Columbia House was Green Day Dookie.
Oh wow,
Yes,
My
nice.
first album.
good album.
Great album. Mike says Cracker Barrel had them at one time. Wendy and I always get Stephen King download as soon as we can. There you go.
Cracker Barrel. Man, I want cheese now.
Grilled cheese.
Oh, see, that's not good. That's just hurtful. It ain't easy being grilled cheesy.
You're darn right, Easy Craftsman. My car has built-in shock absorbers for my Discman. Yep.
Got it figured out.
Yeah, there you go, Todd. Get 8 videos for a penny and then have to buy 10 more in 3 years at $30 plus. Yep.
A hell of a deal. I always had buddies that always had, I've got it figured out. I've got it figured out. Oh, yeah. What have you got figured out? Oh, we could get a P.O. box. You're an idiot, man. You're going to get caught and then you're going to get, no. Foolproof. It wasn't foolproof.
What I want to know is how many kids like didn't have their parents' permission because you didn't like they didn't check your ID or anything. They couldn't do that, So
One.
yeah, exactly. Kids would be signing up, and the bills would come, and their parents would be like, "What's this?"
But has it changed now? Because now all of a sudden kids are get like Fortnite bills are coming in and
True. Yeah. very
how'd you order
true.
this without a credit card? Ooh. Axel, hey, I still use the medieval thing called a pen and paper.
What's that?
Me too.
Paper.
I said to the girl at work the other day, our secretary, I said, hey, we're out of scribblers because I always have like scribblers I carry around so I write everything in so I don't forget everything. And I'm like, hey, we're out of scribblers, and she's like this. She goes, why don't you just put it on your phone? Can you get me a damn scribbler? Because if I stop writing, I'm going to forget how.
Axel, I thought it was a missing piece, to be honest. It's in an unnumbered bag. I panicked for a bit.
It's nothing. You got to start all over.
I'd still beat you.
Yeah, Mike Carswell was talking about Limp Bizkit.
Oh,
I love
yeah.
this.
Have you seen him lately?
Water. Who, Fred Durst? No,
Yeah.
I'm scared too.
Dude, it's hilarious. Like he looks like me.
$3 bill,
He got really white. Like his hair, like everything, like Just went white. Still can rock though.
Oh, this is cool. So here's my A10 Warthog. Here's my cockpit so far. I got a little cannon here on the front. There's freaking landing gear that comes down.
Oh, that's neat.
Huh. Now I need a Jeep.
Nice.
I mean, it's a cheap one at least, and the instructions were like 3 pounds, whatever that is. So like
Heavy.
$50. James said back in my day we had to eat 8 boxes of cereal to get that special collector item instead of just credit cards for Fortnite skins. Yeah, right.
Oh. I actually sent in. I'm usually not allowed to go shopping because I find stuff that I shouldn't find, and then it always ends up in the cart. So,
Me too.
I'm usually not very well behaved. But we were walking through one day, and I looked, and there were Lucky Charms, and they came with Lucky Charm socks. I mean, who does not need Lucky Charm socks? I need Lucky Charm socks. So I got 2 boxes.
Of course.
Literally come home, cut the boxes open, and send in my socks because I need my socks. They sent 1 pair.
What?
They actually checked me and said, you sent 2 in, and it was 1 pair per household. I'm like, come on, man. Like, there's that many people that want Lucky Charm socks. I want Lucky Charm socks. Yep.
Rebecca says her daughter asked her kindergarten teacher to play Teen Spirit by Nirvana. They were pit shocked. Yeah, I bet.
Good
Perfect.
parenting.
Very good parenting. Let's see. Easy says that doesn't look anything like a Ferris wheel. Just wait. It'll get there, maybe.
What does Skittles know?
Right. Seriously, this guy.
This guy.
You get 200,000+ followers on TikTok and suddenly you know everything.
You're going to fight him like Kevin in the lineup.
Yes, I am.
Yeah,
Don't you know who I am?
I'm Lego Store Tanner. I'm the juggernaut. James, Kevin, with your ability to find gems like those Lucky Charm socks, if you find a reasonably priced old fishing store in Edmonton, let me know. I actually do. I came across a couple of them the other day. I was going to buy another one because it was a good deal, but it got scooped up before I dealt with it. But a couple
Yeah, I
of them
really
have blown up lately.
Oh, Easy says that's fake news. He thinks you mean 2.5K on Instagram.
That's my total views anywhere is like 2,000, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like if I combine all my social media services,
Yeah.
I might have 2,000, maybe.
Copper's in the house.
Hey, Copper, how you doing?
Well,
Man, this is the longest bag one ever.
I'm still going on that
Actually,
one.
the lever was quite long.
My bag one in the Lieber went pretty quick because it was dumped in with every other bag.
That's right. One big pile of parts.
My Lieber bag one was like easy Kraus camper van bag, everything.
Speaking of which, I could have built that today, but I'm saving it for you fine gentlemen when you get camper vans. So
Yeah,
so like 9 years from now, we got a date.
you better. Yeah, you can. You know what'll be best about that build is when you pull it out and go.
Yeah.
Plume of dust just comes flying off of it. Well, I gotta pull out this brand new set over here. God. I do have to get it, but in due time. I gotta wait for a Harry Potter thing to come.
Yep.
Gotta wait extra super long now. Watch it show up in stores. That'll be the thing. Hey, it'll be like, it's not coming. It's not coming. It's not coming. Hey, guess what landed today, everybody?
Yeah.
Did you say they changed it on the website?
They have not yet,
Oh, okay.
or at least they didn't when I checked earlier today.
So there's still hope. Probably not.
Are you
They
calling
will
Kevin
find a
a
way.
liar?
What's that?
Are you calling Kevin a liar?
Who?
You.
Yeah. Like Kevin. They can't be trusted. Weasley little.
I'm trying to find out what the September promotion giveaway calendar looks like too, because I think the Disney Castle promo is coming in September.
Oh, K-Dog didn't give you that info?
He did not.
Yes, you guys aren't that tight.
Not that tight just yet.
Well, when you go in your interview wearing your tuxedo, you'll be like, this fella right here, he means business.
Brick Girl says it's awful. 2 small poly bags. Is that for the Disney Castle?
Have you seen it already?
That's a shame. Yeah, her and Copper both are saying, I guess it leaked today.
Oh,
Poly bags in October. That's a shame.
Well, I guess I'm glad I got another sailboat then.
yeah, for sure, right?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, you know what I should do with my other sailboat is build another display for it.
Or build a bigger sailboat.
Going to need a bigger sailboat.
I'm not going to
The worst part when she talks you into doing something, because she's very sly with it.
Oh, super
sly. When she talks you into doing something, she's like, if you listen carefully, I wish I could play back video, because she'd be like, oh, I'm just going to set this here and let you look at it. And then you might build it. And then you're like, you start building it, and then very quietly, what you hear in the background is Saka.
Doing the evil fingers of contemplation.
Yeah. She's like, okay, that's enough there. That's enough of the evil laugh.
Stormtrooper.
Yeah, exactly. That's the
Wrong
stuff.
shoulder.
Again. Yeah, wrong shoulder. You changed it, remember? Yeah, there you go. Nope. Yep. That's all good fun. It's all stuff I wanted to do anyway, so it was good.
Exactly. You wouldn't all do it if you didn't really want to in the first place.
Well,
That's true. I did not buy that thing because I didn't really want it in the first place.
what thing?
The one you guys are building.
Oh, that thing.
That thing.
The orange Thanos.
You know what I would have bought though, and the store didn't have it? That Monkey Kid big boat, cargo boat thing. I was
the HQ?
Yeah.
I have that. Do you want to see?
No, I have seen it. That's why I was gonna buy it.
It's good. I told you it was good.
That's what I've heard, and I've seen yours. Now, they had the big spider, and I almost picked that one up too.
That big spider's way cool.
Awesome.
I'm not going down that avenue. I'm not going down that avenue.
So what I did though is I did buy something for the kids while I was there. So they've got 2 Mario sets on double points this month. So the Reznor one and the Lakitu set, and so I bought the Reznor one for the kiddos, and got a little free poly bag with it as well.
Mm-hmm.
That was their happy going back to school present, because my kids went back to school for the first time in a year and a half this week.
Yeah. Oof. That's painful. How are they dealing with that? Like, how are they handling it so far?
Good so far. Yeah,
Yeah.
they started on Tuesday, and I mean they're okay. My middle one was the most worried about it because he's kind of my biggest introvert and likes being at home, likes pooping at home. That's the big thing, right? Don't like going in public places.
Man, I saw a TikTok today. I got to send you later. I was dying about that.
I mean, who doesn't like doing their business at their home base? I mean,
Jesus. I don't know where that came from. Can I play a TikTok on YouTube? Is that a legit thing?
I don't know.
I don't know.
There's a guy that I follow, and he's just funny. And it had like he duets all this stuff, and he's like, he says he goes he's got just a funny voice, and he goes, the girl goes, "What's your thing you're most proud of?" And he goes, I learned how to poo at he goes, "I only poo at work," or something like that. And he goes, sometimes I save it up all weekend. And I go in there, he goes, "Last week someone called the fire department, said they sounded like I was trying to drown a pterodactyl." I was dying. It was so funny because my whole staff is that way. They wait till they get to work. That's the best time to do it, I guess. God.
Mike says he got 14 sailboats. Did you really get 14 sailboats, Mike? Or are you just,
You're just saying things you love?
Because I got 3 of them, and I thought that was even a little excessive.
Yeah.
They're great.
They are great. It is a great promotion, like a really good one.
Yeah, I should build it up and then put some coral underneath it and stuff, and then
That's a great idea.
that is a great.
It is a great idea. Very original. Great idea.
Hey, it wasn't my idea. I plagiarized it from somewhere else too.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Eric does that to me all the time. But it's okay. We're friends. Big E. Going on some holidays coming up here tomorrow.
What are you doing tomorrow?
Big E has got some holidays coming up.
Oh yeah. He's going to
Jersey Shore.
the shore.
Does he know he's not going to meet the cast of the show?
I don't think he does.
Okay, just somebody should tell him. I know he's taking his little pink autograph book and pen. Soul. It's one of the ones that you click the lid out. He's set up.
All right, I've run into my first issue here.
Oh. What is it?
Well, this guy tells me that I can put this Technic pin in, but I can't because there's another Technic pin in there.
Hammer.
I think. Let me double check here, but I don't think I can do it. Nope.
Nope. Tried everything I know.
That is a problem.
Seems to be an issue.
No, it's not on the other side either.
Wow. Oh. Way to ruin my vacation. Man, we're just here for you. Take your pink autograph book. You still might run into some people you know. Might be some big deals out that way. Maybe Kevin's there this weekend. Who knows?
If not, you could always sign it yourself as well.
Oh, yeah? You're kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
It's funny when he was talking about him going in his nephew field. He's like, he's going to be some celeb walking into the store or something. I got to pay attention to this. I am going to mess something up. I can see it already. ECL. Oh, excuse me. I'm still refraining from buying. Oops, covered it up there. Buying a sailboat or buying myself something. I don't need to get the sailboat, but I don't think it's that great. It would be only great for me. Yeah, no, it is a good. It's okay. Like I was kind of like meh when I first got it, but I actually really like the build. I like the way they did everything in it, so it's kind of cool. But I get where you're coming from. There's so much other stuff coming out right now too that it is crucial that I pay attention to what I'm doing because it's going to get real expensive real fast. Axel, which car do you have that the truck can tow away? Nothing that's, I don't think that anything that's really scaled to it because it's like a heavy lift. So it's supposed to be tractor trailers. Brad probably has more stuff than, because you have the rig, right?
Which one?
Yeah.
Oh, you built it, the first one, you built it into something else, didn't you? Or no?
Yeah, I turned the Mack Anthem into a garbage, the secondary build, the garbage truck, which is amazing.
Yeah, so, yeah, that would probably be one of them. I would think that this wrecker would work with. So I just got to get one of those now. Awesome.
Well, you probably pull like the Porsche RSR or something like that.
It would. No, I don't like it. Size wise, I don't think they're going to line up.
No.
No.
Okay.
Because technically, a big wrecker like this is the big bad boy, so this thing should be bigger than what it's pulling out.
Right.
So
Yeah, that's what pulls transport trucks, right?
Exactly. That's why I was thinking like your transport truck of that one probably is more accurate to.
Right. That makes sense.
If I don't at least get to see Snooki on this trip, it'll be a major bust. Mike says this thing could tow a tank. Yep.
So I kind of solved my problem with the Technic pen, but I might have created a problem later. Hopefully not. Have to look. Maybe not. Maybe I'll be okay.
Maybe a bit, but it should be all right. Wow. Bag uno. Eyes are already getting tired.
DCL says new Lego fish tank. What about it, DCL?
We could tow it with this truck.
Oh. There you go.
Size-wise, says Mike. Yeah, I think the only thing that would really work with it would be the the tractor trailer, like the.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. I haven't even seen one of these built yet. I never saw one built at the Lego store. So
Of the tow truck? Yeah, they didn't have one built there when I went today. I'm surprised about that.
as long as it rolls.
Oh,
I think you
I'm
can.
sure it will.
Me too. Got the skills. Got the
Doesn't
mad
go on until
skills.
people doesn't roll.
DCL says he wants a new cap, but I'll wait for a nice deal. Yeah, I think that's one that'll probably, like the lever, it'll go on sale.
I don't know if I can resist.
You can.
I'm gonna try my best. but I'm not promising anything.
You're weak.
I am weak. I am a weak individual. Oh, could have made a mistake there. Put the gear on the wrong side.
Oops.
Almost. Caught it. Caught it good.
Mike thinks you need a Jolt Cola or an IV
Yes.
Red Bull.
Yeah. Jolt Cola. What was I watching? Oh, so I was actually getting kind of inspiration the other day because I wanted to start building something that Rebecca loves. And I haven't done it yet, and I really want to get after this set.
Was it battery powered?
No, it wasn't. No, it was actually not battery powered.
Had to ask.
You did need to ask because we have to clarify sometimes.
You
The
can make anything electronic if you try hard enough.
it was say what now? The it was the Jurassic Park set.
Yes,
So
you do need to build that.
So I was gonna get after it, so I started watching Jurassic Park. Man, I had forgotten how many big actors were in that damn movie.
Yeah, Jeff Goldblum, Sam Neill, like
Yeah,
Samuel L. Jackson.
Yeah,
Samuel
like when
L.
he's
Jackson.
sitting there and he's
Butts.
tearing off the, but I can't whatever Newman boy there. He's drinking Jolt Cola like crazy in that thing.
Yep.
Yeah. It's funny that you said Jolt Cola because as soon as you said that, I'm like, I just saw it in the movie the other day. Oh, good. Brick Girl, we'll build that together.
I still have to get that thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's retiring this year too.
I know.
So pick it up.
If I see it on Lego, I'll probably get it.
You will regret it if you don't get it.
I know.
You will regret it if you don't get it. I'm gonna get a shirt that says that. Hey Michelle, how you doing? Popping in saying hello. Hello. Hello, Moto.
Oh, well, that's a shame. Did I put the wrong gear in?
Did you figure it out?
No, but I don't know if I got the wrong gear in. Other side. So there's a gear in here that's supposed to turn the landing gear up and down, but it's she ain't working.
She ain't going down. She ain't going down like this. All the sugar and twice the caffeine. Bring it.
Good work. Oh, there we go. Crisis averted.
So I'm starting back to the gym on Monday.
I'll join you.
Done.
Monday, you say?
Monday morning, 5 a.m. I will be at the gym.
Won't be 5 a.m. for me.
Work out in the morning, go to work all day, then go to football, then come home. You should have time for lots of stuff. Not at all. Winter will slow down a bit. But here are these fellers. One. How's yours coming, Brad?
He's not there.
Brad's gone.
Where'd he go?
Aspen, what'd you do with Brad?
I didn't do anything.
Okay.
She did something.
She did something. Totally did something.
Well, I did tell him he needed to go take like a nap and a cooking break so that he wouldn't finish so early.
Smoking
Cooking
a
break.
pancake.
Since they're smoking a pancake.
There he is.
No, I just ordered some takeout. I was gonna go pick that up in like 15 minutes.
Ordered some
I
takeout.
wanted to order it before they closed. They closed at 10, so
Where's that from?
just a restaurant, just like literally like a 5-minute walk up the road. So
He just said it's takeout. Where were you?
From a store that's called Out.
yeah,
He's gonna take it.
I've got the gearbox and the engine all assembled. This thing's pretty sweet. This thing's pretty cool.
I'm missing the piece.
Me too.
No, is it a long black one?
No, it's here. I found it. Crisis averted. No, I want takeout from this place down the
I
street.
didn't cast the spell on him.
Didn't cast a spell. You might have. You could.
DCL says they don't sell Jolt at the gym. You'll have to bring your own.
Darn it. Just crack the can of Jolt, yell out a big woo, lift the bar 3 times, and pass out. Kevin's vlogs, bodybuilding biker. No, God, no. I will be working hard, though. I'm going to give her. It's time. I haven't been in a long time, and I got to get back. I've gained interest on everything that I've done, so it's time that I work it off. I do like the Jim Carrey workout video. There's supposed to be 2 of those. I saw 2 of those.
Right there.
There it is. It's pretty unique. Oh, it rolled away. That's why I couldn't find it.
Told you.
Yeah, that's what I was doing before there, Brick Girl. I was getting up early to do that and do the 5 a.m. gym thing. And for the first week, it's hell. But once you get in the rhythm of it, it's actually super easy to just maintain it. And yeah, you do start feeling better, and you're less tired and all that good stuff. So I'm kind of excited to get back at it.
Like this gym guy's a real a-hole.
Yeah. It's not as nice as Kevin. Hey, Doug, how you doing?
Hey, Doug.
Doug.
So I haven't seen one of these pieces before that I recall. So it's got like your standard Technic holes in it, and then watch. Bloop.
I feel like I've
Oh.
seen one of those recently.
Well, I don't think I've seen one of those either. It's like a 4-sided beam.
It's got holes on both sides there. It's pretty cool.
Huh.
I feel like I've seen one of those before. Oh, no, I guess not. DCL says it is new. I sit corrected.
You sit correctly. Best way to sit, that's for sure.
It's not bad.
Pretty good. Pretty solid. That's a cool piece. That really locks stuff in. Wow.
Oh, yeah. DCL says it's in the meditation chamber. I have seen it before.
Is it really? Maybe then I've seen it before too.
Yeah. I knew I'd seen that recently.
I
Thank
knew
you.
I didn't pay attention to anything ever.
I stand vindicated.
I can't spell vindicated.
V something. Snowlena says, "Work's been crushing my will to live. Life has been crushing my will to live." Yeah, it's rough. Sure, the continued lockdowns don't help that, and everybody's kind of gone back crap crazy. So,
Yep. So just gotta stay afloat for a little while longer. I think even you guys asked when you're starting to come out of it a bit there, right?
Nope.
I thought they were starting to release stuff here shortly.
No, we just gone right back in again.
Oh, great. Right back in.
Doug says he's eating graham crackers with peanut butter, drinking some cold espresso. Nothing wrong with that.
Man, now I want some grilled cheese.
That's what I should have. I should have ordered a grilled cheese.
You really should have.
You should call and cancel your order and go cancel it.
Yeah, just instead of that burger, just take the burger out and just leave the cheese. A couple minutes. We'll get that up.
Good, then you can take a break.
Yeah. There's actually 2 separate PDFs for this set. I was surprised.
But it looked pretty impressive. Like
Yeah.
excited to see it all built up.
Ash says pneumatic hoses are depicted weird in the instructions.
In this one, really? I'm not there yet. Soon. Maybe.
And Mike wants a hug. I'll give you a hug, Mike.
I'm a huggy guy. What the hell am I missing here? Oh, turn it around. That's what I'm missing. And down. Yeah, there's a lot of moving parts and pieces in this bad boy. It's pretty slick.
Yep.
It's a shame they didn't put some motors in it.
Yeah, at least just one, just for the rear, just the crane part.
Yeah, it's just the pneumatic, right?
Yeah.
Which in some of the smaller farm tractor stuff is pretty okay. But in his bigger stuff, yeah, you'd like a little bit. Doug, I'm shy of my 100-pound weight loss goal and haven't once exercised or been to a gym. Oh, wow.
Awesome, man. Congrats.
All right. I will be right back.
All right, buddy. We'll be here. I just find for me, it's I find it easier to go to a gym if I get in a routine.
Yeah.
I stick to that routine. So if I don't, it's too easy for me to say, no, whatever. Waffles are good this morning.
Or donuts.
Or donuts or whatever's there. So
Someone who likes donuts for breakfast sometimes.
Well, I love donuts for breakfast. Dump milk on them. I'm good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. And for the longest time, I've said it before, the longest time, basically I was working out to eat. Like, because
Yeah.
when we'd hop on the bikes and go somewhere, I mean, I'm not riding to this awesome biker bar in the middle of nowhere that has these monster hamburgers to not eat one. So
You got to treat yourself.
you got to treat yourself. Yeah.
Treat yourself.
Oh, Hundy K knows all about it.
Hi, Michelle.
Take care, Michelle.
Oh, she's out. Okay, we will talk to you later.
Yes.
Rebecca's not wrong. Best time of the day to eat donuts because it gives you time to burn them off, or eat more donuts. Whatever, however you want to look at it, Rebecca. I mean, that's fine. Donuts are like one of my weaknesses. Pizza is probably my worst. But I don't want to give everything up. I'm not.
No, you don't need to give
You don't
it.
need to. You just got to moderation.
Yeah,
So. Yeah, Doug. So that's my toughest one. Donut pizza would be delicious. And I would eat that in a heartbeat. Thanks for bringing that up. Now I want a donut pizza. The soda is the toughest thing for me. Excuse me. I like that carbonation stuff. We did buy a soda stream, so that helps out immensely. But
Are you just carbonating like anything, lemonade or something?
I use like I call them those little squirters, the C plus squirters or whatever. Or the
Yep, I know what you're talking about. I don't know that I'd call them that, but I know what you're talking about.
Yep, yes. I use those and just put a little bit. I just need a little bit of flavor. I cannot drink. Oh yeah, Doug. I'll talk about that in a sec. I can't drink just soda water. I cannot do it.
You get used to it. You
I
really
can't,
do.
man. Even the mildly flavored stuff like the buble and all that stuff, I cannot do it. Need a little bit more.
I have gotten used to it.
So yeah, Doug just said soda was bad as kicking 30 years of smoking cigarettes. Yes. So I actually started smoking. I realize this isn't safe for kids, but don't ever start this young. I started smoking cigarettes when I was 14 years old.
Yeah, a lot of people do.
Yeah. And I was up to 2 packs a day.
Ooh.
And just like chain smoking one after another. I would use a cigarette to light another cigarette. Like I always had one on the go. So I tried everything to quit. And yet it was the most difficult thing. The one piece of advice, because I always say this to everybody, the worst thing than a non-smoker is an ex-smoker because they always have the answers.
Yeah.
I would never say that I have the answer because I worked my ass off to quit. But I tried everything. The one thing that worked really good for me was actually hypnotism.
Was what?
And
hypnotism, you said?
Yeah. Yeah, I got hypnotized to quit smoking, and I didn't have a cigarette for 3 months.
Wow.
I was done. I was completely done. And it was the habit that got me. So we have a thing here called the Fringe, and it's outside actors and all this sort of cool stuff and plays and just really neat. And Kirsten's still a smoker, and we're walking through the fringe and whatever, and she didn't have pockets. She used to never carry a purse or anything like that. So she said, can you just carry my cigarettes? I'm like, yeah, sure. So I put them in my pocket, and I was walking along, and of course I reached into my pocket. I felt the cigarettes, and it was the habit because I'd smoked for so long. I had one pulled out of the package in my mouth and lit before I even knew what was going on.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet.
And I had that first puff off that cigarette and just about lost my cookies. And then half an hour later, I said to Kirsten, I'm like, give me those smokes back because I need one. He was over, right? So didn't quit there, and ended up going. I had to go in for a cavity on my back tooth, and they had to send me in for emergency surgery because they had to remove the tooth. And I don't freeze very well at the dentist, so
Mhm.
they send me into the dentist to have this tooth removed, and they put me out and they said, okay, you can't smoke when you come out of here because you'll like dry rot or not dry rot, but dry root.
Yeah.
Or whatever. I'm like, okay. So I remember being really scared when they put me under because it was the first time I'd been under for a surgery. So I'm super duper scared. The anesthesiologist was this little German dude. And he's like, he goes, okay, we're going to count back from the 100. And he goes, 100. And that's all I remember. Right. And I wake up to, wake up. And he's actually like hitting my face. And I'm like, oh, what happened? And he's like, you can't smoke. And I'm like, okay. And literally walked out of there. Never had a cigarette.
That's cool.
Yeah. Never wanted one. I don't crave them. I don't. And so I always tell everybody, I think just the time has to be right. Because I tried quitting a million times before that.
It's wild too, and I've heard I wasn't a smoker. I obviously tried it a couple times, but I grew up in a household where my mother smoked. My brother and sister both started when they were about 14 as well.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I didn't ever start, and I went away for college, and I'd come back to visit, and like I never knew how
bad it smelled.
how bad it smelled. And I'd go away and be gone for long periods of time and come back and just couldn't.
Oh,
I couldn't even stay home for more than a couple of days before I'd start to just get sick from it. And thankfully, thank goodness, my mother, she quit obviously as well. But my brother finally quit. My sister's still smoking, unfortunately. But I've heard that you can actually taste food again, and
that's where you gain your weight.
yeah.
That you can literally start tasting food again, and it's like it wasn't that I wanted to eat more because I was changing my addiction.
Yep.
It was that food tasted so damn good. So that was the hardest part for me. And then I gained weight, but I lost that fast because you just start doing different things but wow, there's a lot going on here.
Yeah, Doug thinks he wants one time to time till the moment he smells one burning, and then he's ready to yak. Yeah.
And there's where I struggle, Doug. I love the smell of it in the air.
Oh, it's gross.
No, the smell of it, just not on somebody, but just the smell in the air is great. But the smell of it on somebody that makes me want to get sick. I don't like that smell at all. Not even a little bit.
Now, did you say Kirsten's still smoking, or she quit?
No, Kristen still smokes. Yeah. Yeah. And you don't know, as a smoker, you can't fathom how bad that stinks.
Yeah.
And the worst part for me is because I'm a journeyman mechanic, so by trade, I'd be working on cars and stuff like that. And when I'd go out to someone's car, Brad went to get food, Snowlena. When I'd go out to someone's car who's a smoker, and I'd open the door of their vehicle, I'd be like, just ready to get sick. I can't handle the smell in a vehicle. I can't. I think I could open a quit smoking thing like the hypnotist guy. I have a surefire way that would do it, but you'd have to follow it step by step.
Just kicking him in the crotch.
No. This is worse, I think. He said what you should do if you really, really want to quit is going to make people hurl. You say, okay, well, you can smoke all weekend, but here's a 2-liter pop bottle. I need you to put all your ashes and everything in the butts right in that bottle.
Mm.
And then when they're done smoking for the weekend, however much is in that bottle, you fill it with water. Or swirl it around. And honest to God, if you were to drink that, that's what taking a drag off a cigarette after you quit tastes like. So just saying that makes me want to quit again.
That's gross.
It is gross, but it's almost not as gross as smoking. Like and I enjoyed it. And the funny thing is I used it as a crutch for everything. So it was like when I was having a bad day at work or something was going sideways, a job I was working on, I'd stop and have a cigarette. And then it would go together right. And I convinced myself it was the cigarette that did that for me. Well, no, it wasn't. Clearly it wasn't. So Brad's back
go ahead.
Brad's back with his burger and cheese.
You betcha.
Hyperactive
Royale
on his way out. We'll see you
Bye,
later.
Hyperactive.
Bye, Hyperactive. Thanks for stopping by.
And Todd says he has a cure for being able to taste food. He broke his nose so many times as a kid between sports that he had to have it fixed twice and straightened because he couldn't breathe.
Oh, yikes.
Most of his smell and taste. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Okay, that's cool now. Look at this. All right, let me see. The landing gear.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
Todd says, but I have a great looking nose now.
Good job, buddy. Only cost 2 broken noses. I don't know if I've broken mine or I have broken mine. I've broken just about everything in my body, so it's always good.
Cam guy, I may crack open the Ferris wheel a bit later, but right now I'm doing an alt build of the Jeep Wrangler, an A10 Warthog.
Yep. Where the heck is? Sorry, just doing something here. Right there.
Doug's slacking on getting Vader's helmet built. Well, done.
Get after it.
That's a good one.
It is a good one. Is it your favorite of the helmets, or which one is?
What's that?
Which of the helmets is your favorite? Everybody that's built.
Yeah.
The TIE Fighter helmet is still really good.
I agree.
I don't like that one.
You said
That's
you
not
did
my
like
favorite.
it? Really?
Not really.
I think that one's my favorite of the Star Wars ones. I really like the Venom one though.
Yeah, Venom's really good.
Oh, out of those ones, yeah, definitely.
I'm going with the Scout Trooper still.
Really?
Yeah.
It's really good too.
Yeah, for me, the Scout Trooper one is probably the most accurate.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks almost like accurate, like scale wise.
Yeah, the lines on it and all that sort of stuff. But I mean, I'm happy with any of the Trooper ones because I love the Trooper stuff. But
The Gauntlet's really good too. I don't know if
Yeah.
that really would count as a helmet, but
Yes, it is.
yeah, for sure.
DCL says Vader's his favorite. Todd says he has them all. Boba Fett's his favorite. And Doug says toss up between Vader and the TIE Pilot.
Yeah, and that's the best part about those. Those can rotate. Like I think they're on a bloody gold mine with those things.
Oh yeah.
You know, they just gotta keep it up, and hopefully they don't do anything stupid. But no promises.
I'm ready for a clone helmet.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah.
Like maybe one will come with the next gunship.
Like any like they can do a clone helmet. They can do a rebel helmet. They can do C-3PO for goodness sake, right?
Well, how can that not be coming? I mean, after the gauntlet. I mean,
Yeah.
that thing is bloody screaming to be a C-3PO something or other.
Oh yeah. Todd says Black Panther helmet. Absolutely
Yep.
awesome.
Yeah, they would do good with that actually.
a Vision will be next cool too.
Well, that is interesting as heck.
What's that?
This piece that is the wow. This piece here I call them the cranks.
Yeah.
So this guy here.
Yep.
Doesn't have the ends on it. See it?
Oh yeah.
Doesn't flare out. Doesn't lock in.
Whoops.
Yeah. What the Hank Lego?
Oops.
Fortunately, somewhere in a bin of stuff, I've got things.
You got a few of those.
Got a couple.
Doug, you've got all the helmets so far. Yeah, I think
Hmm?
I do as well. At the 66.
No, I don't have Carnage or Iron Man. I think those are the only two I don't have.
You should get them. Got to be a completionist.
I got the Batman cowl on the way.
That's the only one I don't. I don't want that one.
I like it. It was it's not my favorite, obviously, but it's much better when you actually build it. And I think the same will be true of the 66 Batman cowl or the classic one.
Mm-hmm.
I hope the same is true.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Iron Man one. It looks a little too just blocky. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It doesn't look quite sleek enough.
Yep, I get that for sure. BCL says, I want Dark Helmet's helmet with glasses. That would be epic.
Yeah.
Spaceballs.
A dark feature from the Mandalorian would be cool.
Oh, yeah.
With the red eyes. Yep. That's pretty cool.
DCL says Iron Man looks good without the stand, and the stand works good for the Viper droid. Interesting.
There we go. Ta-da.
So this guy, what I don't like is this guy. He doesn't flip stuff around and show you on the instructions.
Oh, on the
Like,
instructions.
you're putting, like parts in from like the backside.
Yeah, like you can figure it out for sure, but
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a few like that in this one, in mine too.
Yeah, I think, we kind of cross that a lot with most of the builds that we've done off Rubricable, but just hope it's kind of manageable.
yeah, I mean, people, for the most part, people do a good job of it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever found instructions where I've just been like, wow, I was so frustrating, like after I finished building it.
Yeah, you usually can work through it, right?
Yeah.
I just guessed where that piece went, and it fit. I win.
That's not how it works.
Yeah. Absolutely.
It reminds me of that. The old, I forgot what it was even a commercial for, but it's two old ladies, and she's like, talking about Facebook, and she's like, unfriend you. And the woman's like, that's not how this works. It's not how any of this works.
Well, I screwed this one up there. So this goes this way. It goes that way. Right there. All right. I just shipped my pants.
Easy Craftsman. It's coming. October's getting closer, buddy. You're like a month and a couple days away. What is going to be the first buy after the embargo? That's what I want to know.
Ghostbusters HQ.
Yeah,
He's already got a piece of it already. Like,
you're pretty much on your way.
gotta get the rest.
You are not wrong.
Yeah, what would be your first set if you had to wait for a while? That'd be a tough one, man. I would
Is it first set or first purchase? Because you can group a lot of things together.
Good point.
That's true. Let's say set. If you get on, you haven't bought one in a long while. Easy says, I already have the only minifigure I wanted from the HQ set. I'm good.
It's just not good enough.
Let's say you've gone a year without buying. This year, you've gone 2021 without buying. And you're gonna start buying again, what's the first set you're gonna buy? I'd have to say it'd be Daily Bugle,
Yes.
but I'm
Right off
torn
that
because
double two.
Gunship is another good choice. But I still think Bugle would win for me.
Now, which gunship, like Guardians or?
Yes.
I think you should just buy it all. I mean, we almost had them the other day for a guardianship.
We did. He had to buy something for his kid instead. I mean, come on.
Yeah, he pulled the kid card on us. You guys won't yell at my kid, would you? Well, we might. Then he gave us the lecture about we should be better and be better at adulting.
Yep.
Just kidding. None of this ever happened, but it's funny. Yeah, see, there's Rebecca. Not the T-Rex rampage. Absolutely the T-Rex rampage.
But I already have that one.
Did you build yours already?
Yeah.
You want to take it apart and do it again?
Sure.
You want to build the alternate build?
It's like a giant chicken.
The alternate build, yeah, it's Jurassic Park 2.
I don't believe you.
You shouldn't. Kevin, you stepped out, but how about a Valentino Rossi helmet or maybe a Nikki Hayden? For what?
Helmets.
Oh, yeah.
For those, I'm going to sound ignorant, Formula One drivers, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Yep. I'd be good, yeah. I think that's another market Lego could get into because like any of the racing stuff is a big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Brickman. Brickman says it's Jane Doe. Had to look twice.
It is Jane Doe. We had to blow the budget on this one. We had to pay her as opposed to the other way around.
It's true.
Well worth it.
Worth it.
Money well wasted.
They wore me down. Like
Yep.
months of like bullying. What is it?
Bullying, yep.
Bullying.
Yeah.
That's totally us.
Not far off. What the heck have I done here?
Take it apart.
No, kitty.
My papa.
My bad. Yes.
Brickman
Lord
says
love a duck.
celebrity Aussie. That's right.
She is.
DCL wants to know where the Jane Doe merchandise is.
It's in the gift shop.
Brennan wants to know, will we be finishing tonight? That's a good question.
Well, some of us might. Some of
I
us
don't
might.
So was mine.
But I thought you were a builder.
I'm a better talker than I'm a builder. Because I'm forgetting parts and pieces here. Oh, how did I screw that up? Oh, man, I forgot to put a whole piece in. Epic fail. I'm on it.
That's all right. I did the same thing. I just went back and fixed it.
Was it the whole gray side piece?
No, it wasn't that much.
That's what I did. Okay. I can fix this.
What'd
I
you
have
do?
the technology. All right, we're gold now. I got it.
But do you though?
Crisis is still a crisis.
Brennan's gonna light up Saturn V tomorrow.
Nice, buddy.
Oh,
That'd be
nice.
fun.
Mike says, as long as it isn't NASCAR, I'm happy to start that side of creating a set.
Yeah.
I'm a big old NASCAR fan, Mike. Yeah, Todd, it's pretty good so far. It's actually for a little build. I'm liking this.
Do you like it a lot?
I like it a lot.
Hey man, this thing fits in here. When you put all the parts and pieces in here properly, this works good.
It's amazing.
Simply amazing. Simply the best.
You want to see the sets you sold me?
The what?
Well, one of them's there. And am I facing the right way? Yeah, the book. Where did I put the other one? And the dragon one is in the other room. So
Snow Lady says, to be fair, Jane Doe has 12 hours left in the day. That's true.
She does.
and it's a weekend, so I don't have to go to bed early.
Yeah.
Well, I still have the trial truck back there that I can do later too.
Later when what? Holy hell. Easy now there, easy.
I'm trying.
Everybody calm down.
I'm just pottering away as I do.
Yeah, me too.
Me too.
Potter pot a lot.
Alright, I have backup builds.
Man, you can't come in here all willy-nilly scooty tootin' and expect to.
Oh, you're killing me, Smalls.
You're killing me, small. What shite did I do? Oh, I know what I did. I might have to stop for a cookie break or something.
I have Skittles and chocolate,
Chocolate. I got chocolate.
caramel, and pineapple Cadbury.
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah. Oh, I know what I did. Huh. Man. Some small little errors here that could cost me down the long run in the stretch. I just got really nervous because I looked down and I'm like, why is there some big gears there? I hope I have to put these in somewhere soon because we should have none of those left over.
Probably don't want to have those still at the end.
No. Hard no. Are these?
Brickman says, have we got a special theme building today, or is it build what you want day? So Technic is the general theme. Brick Building Biker and Jane Doe are building the new Technic tow truck. Brad the builder is building a alt build of the Land Rover Defender that is also a tow truck, like a vintage kind of tow truck.
Yeah.
I am turning the Jeep Wrangler Technic set into an A10 Warthog. Also a rebrickable.
Uh-oh. Well, this can't be good.
What?
I have an extra gear left over.
Well, you shouldn't have one of those.
Don't think that's good.
Which one? What? Big one or a little one?
It's a big one. It's this guy. It's this fella. I will find him.
Mike, you want to make the turbo? At least in my opinion, I think the turbo is better than the Targa, the classic turbo. That's the
Yeah,
one.
for me
better.
too.
You're three on the bottom,
Oh,
Kevin.
What's that?
You're three on the bottom,
Yeah.
and then that's what the top looks like.
I think I found it.
Cool.
Doug says, Jane Doe, that Stormtrooper art is fire.
Oh, it is my favorite. I love it so much. It's the best one.
Agreed.
Although when you do your second one, Kevin, they're going to look pretty cool.
Yes, I still. It's on the list. Oh, Scheisen Lederhosen.
I think it's a free. The Stormtrooper art was a free one as well on
It was,
Rebrickable.
yeah, you are correct.
Yeah, Doug. I don't think they used a certain kit. I mean, Jane Doe, you can talk about it. You had lots of leftovers from Harry Potter, right? That was part of it. And
Yeah, it wasn't. I bought the Harry Potter set because I was originally going to do the 3 Harry Potter alt Hedwig, which I did, and then the Snitch. And then I decided against it, so I used the back Technic pieces and found the Stormtrooper. But the parts you need are really from the Iron Man art. You have to order a whole lot of tan bricks in. So don't get the Harry Potter art if you want to do it. Get the Iron Man one because it's the only one that comes with the tan color you need.
Snellena, not a Beatles kit. The Beatles are the tiles, and that one's studs that she's done. I think the only one that the Beatles that I've seen are the space ones that use the Beatles kit.
That's Tuesday. Sorry, I just got to concentrate here for a minute because I found it. I'm fixing it.
Hey, Grandpa T.
Grandpa T's in the house.
Yeah, says just a quick check-in, playing some cards with some friends. Definitely want to add this new touch to the text collection.
Why did you say I'm playing some bridge with some friends? Grandpa T's in the house. Oh, Scheisen.
Seth says someone used 3 Beatles kits to build a Luke art set. So is that? I saw that Luke art set. I didn't realize it was from the Beatles. It's really good, the Luke one.
Want to be a Beatle?
Mike, there are some alt builds for the Turbo Targa on Rebrickable as well, and there's some pretty good ones. There's a Lamborghini Countach that looks really good, and then there is a like a new 2000 style Porsche 911 that looks really good as well. No, Tyler's playing cribbage, Kevin, not bridge. Cribbage.
Yeah, I play cribbage too.
The one with the pegs.
Yeah. Are you eating bridge mix? Are you eating bridge mix while you're doing this, buddy? Oh, we had a good laugh. I can't remember what the heck it was today. It was him and I were goofing around about something. It was pretty funny. Okay, I fixed it.
DCL says, "Oh my gosh, that Lambo Countach, ordering an extra Porsche now. Yeah, it's a really good one."
Yeah, Doug, get on that. The Lamborghini is awesome. That was my second Technic build. I love it.
I should get one.
Yeah.
We've got one.
Oh yeah.
You should get another.
You just have it backwards, that's all. But I forgive you.
I have it backwards.
Doug says, serious question. When you're a Lego addict, I don't know any of those. Do you eventually take sets down and store them, or continue to keep finding walls for shelves?
Aspen, can you answer that, please?
You just buy new shelves.
If it fits, it sits. Snowlane says it's available at Costco Australia for $4.40 right now.
That's the Cian, I think she's saying.
Yeah, she got one.
Rebecca said she's broken on Technic because of R2D2's third leg. Yep, he's a rough one.
Couldn't figure out where to put the batteries.
And Doug says, as soon as Vader's done, he'll get on the Lambo. Do it.
Yeah, it's a great build. I really, really enjoyed that build thoroughly. Because I wasn't going to do any of the Technic supercars. And then it just kind of happened that that thing came out. And picked it up, started building it, and then I think like a couple days later, the Bugatti came back into stock, and it was like, God, I gotta have them all now. Pokemon, everything sort of thing.
I don't know what did it for me. I was in the store and just walked by the Bugatti, and I was like, heck, I want a new challenge, and just picked it up. And it might have been just that, like you, it was off the shelf for so long, and I saw it on the shelf and said, hey, let's try it. And I built that set, and I fell in love. Like, there's literally nothing like it. And then I built the Lamborghini after and fell in love all over again, because just all the gearing, you know, I'm an engineer, but you don't have to be an engineer to love it. But just all the, you know, the inner workings of the gear, the technical piece of the build, the
how it rolls.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just something about it. And I built some smaller Technic sets before, but that one was just wild. Hey, Tim's in the house. Sting Brick, welcome, buddy.
Hey, Sting, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, Jane Doe Brickman wants to know if you're gonna do a steering conversion today.
Of course I am. Can't have it on backwards. But the steering wheel panel is just a separate panel. It doesn't actually do anything, so it's going to be easy to convert.
So in normal person talk, she's cheating.
I'm not cheating. That's how the set comes.
Hey, I mean, you could do it my way.
No, that's cheating. You can't just get a little steering wheel and stick it wherever you want.
It worked.
Does it steer your car? No, it does not. Do mine steer? Yes, they do.
Oh. This is all bag 2. Here's bag 2.
Snowlane is asking chat, should she build the Lamborghini or the police station?
Lamborghini.
Yeah.
Unanimous.
And then do the police station, and it'll feel like that thing will go together like a breeze after you do the Lamborghini.
Yeah.
That's what I felt about the Libra. That one was not challenging.
The Libra wasn't challenging?
No.
Turned it into Johnny 5.
Challenging.
Challenging. Scooter Bricks. I'll just open the Porsche 911 RSR. Do Technic sets have numbered bags?
That one does not.
That one
does not. Yeah.
That's a big reason I haven't gotten that one. Stingbray's doing Doing well. Camping in Andrew. Ball tournament this weekend.
Hop on the bike and come for a beer? I would love to. This weekend is a little bit. We have a funeral to go to tomorrow, and then I've got a football game in the evening, and then the team that I volunteer on, we have a game on Sunday. So, yeah, it's almost. I can't wait to get back to work so I can take a break.
Seth said you guys are seriously distracting me from Vikings binge watching. I started
We
that one.
aim to
Heard it's good.
please.
And Selena says, "Is the RSR 9 years old?" No, it's weird. They just didn't number the old bags in it. Odd.
Yeah. It's not a I don't know. It's not a. That one is definitely not as technical as the other kits and stuff like that,
Right.
but still a little bit going on. I'm losing my marbles here.
And says, "Do we all agree when building large Technic sets, your concentration has to upgrade when dealing with instructions?" Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine doing the Cian or the Bugatti live. I don't think I would want to do that.
I'd do it.
That one wasn't that bad. The Bugatti was a bit harder than the CN.
Yeah, I don't think it's that difficult. I enjoy doing the Technic stuff. Yeah, you have to pay attention with it all the time. I don't think live streaming it makes it any different.
That's true.
You just got to be on your A game because, like, you are literally, one pin away from making a bad mistake. I didn't build mine live, but I usually catch my mistakes a couple steps after, which is usually good. But I don't know. I would still build them live, I think. I love that thing.
Night Stingray.
Good night, Stingbricks. My Brittany says Lamborghini took her 3 weeks. However, it was very first Technic set ever. But after that, the police station will feel like Duplo. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I say that all the time. It's after you've done a Technic set, you are going to motor through what's next because building is that much easier.
Seth says Viking season 1 through 4 is on Netflix. The other 2 seasons are on Prime. Yeah, I think my wife's watched it. I started watching. I've been hearing everybody talking about Animal Kingdom, so yeah. I started the first episode of that,
and
I'm intrigued.
Yeah,
definitely intrigued.
So here's my take on it, and I don't want to put anything in your head, but I'm still watching it. I stopped for a little bit, but it almost at some points it gets to be like, okay, you're really overdoing the kind of how glorious their life is, sort of thing, and how good they are at absolutely everything they do. But it's still good.
Snowlane says, "I know why your wife's watched Vikings." Well, she's Norwegian, so that's a big reason why I think she's watched it.
Is there an actor named Kevin in that show?
There might be.
No, I was just wondering. We're everywhere. We're like a rash.
Mike says Lamborghini Sian was an awesome build. We'll be happy to build an RSR with no bag numbers. Bugatti is eventually white RSR or the orange R. I think people are talking about the white one. I haven't built the orange one. I don't.
No, the orange one's not the RSR. The RSR is the white one.
Right. The orange is a 911, right?
Yeah. The orange one is epic. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you have to say that. I want the orange one.
It is. You should get the orange one. You get 2 of them.
No, I would, but it's like $1,000 here.
Yeah, don't need to pay the markup for that one. I don't anyway.
Me neither.
Yeah, but you got a good deal on one from the Brick Bin, didn't you?
I sure did, yeah. Tony hooked me up. Yeah. I was lucky on that one because yeah, they're ridiculously expensive around here too, and I was the same way. I won't spend that money on them. Shouldn't say that. Eventually, I would if I was absolutely forced to, because I think that shelf looks amazing. Like the color on it, the white. I have the RSR up top, and then I have the orange Porsche, the Lambo, and the Bugatti, and the colors coming down there are just like orange, green, and the blue. They look great.
Yeah.
Well, I'm thinking I might need to watch this now.
To what?
Vikings.
Oh, Vikings.
I don't know if there's naked dudes in it. Maybe.
They're not. What did you say? Naked?
Yeah.
Half naked.
Yep. Well, if it's only half, then that's maybe not then.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I know not of the Vikings. Oh, we're going to build a boom arm. This is exciting.
Oh yeah, that works. That's cool.
Exciting. Glad you still awake there, buddy. How's it going?
Good.
I haven't actually looked at it here in a bit.
Some of these instructions are sometimes a little tough to follow.
Yeah. But I think that thing is going to be, once we have that built up, man, I think that thing's going to be pretty slick.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's really well done. Like the engine and everything, like all the 4-speed gearbox.
Yeah.
All the suspension really well done.
Kevin's buying another Land Rover. Hey, Jenny Bricks.
Hey, Jenny Bricks.
What did I do? Oh, what did you do?
Knew it was coming.
Man, I was talking about that movie today where when the deer wakes up in the back of the car.
Oh, Tommy Boy, right?
Yep. Yeah. And just destroys the car. Like, and they have the shot of it back up the hill, and like the moon is glowing beautifully behind, and this big beautiful buck's just standing on top of the destroyed car going, yeah, I did this.
Brickman says, my daughter and wife talked me into watching the new Cruella DeVille movie on Disney Plus. It was quietly impressed. Good movie. Heard good.
Was it good? I'm interested. That's what Matthew was watching tonight with Nebraska.
Jenny Brooks is building Assembly Square. Moon Man got stuck on making a huge Lego sliding garage door and quit.
Oh, did you give up on it? Oh dear.
Oh yeah, Mike. They weren't talking about the Vikings football team. They were talking about the show.
I should wear that hat. Yeah, Aspen's gonna start watching football.
Go Sports.
Go Sports.
Yep.
Have naked men running around.
Brick Girl sending all the good Technic vibes.
Excellent.
Yay.
Yay.
You did, Moon Man.
I had to start using Technic and noped out.
Not that bad.
Yeah, it's not that bad. I like I said, that the finished product with all this stuff and it's definitely worth the headache and the assembly, and it's super impressive. And then you know what? You actually gain. I started looking at a couple of buildings I was doing. I was just kind of staring at the buildings, thinking I could have done this a little bit different. Could have been, and I started actually as I was just kind of running the build through my head. I started building Technic frames inside the buildings.
See you, Brick Girl.
You wrote Brick Girl?
Hi, Bricko.
Good night. I started building like Technic frames inside inside the buildings, and I think it actually had quite a bit to each and every build.
Strengthen it up a little bit.
Yeah, like a lot of it.
Like a lot of bit.
A lot of it. So I think maybe when I do that, my tower there, I think that's what I might do.
I think you should.
I think I should. Definitely don't think you shouldn't. Easy must not be going on holidays now because we wrecked his holidays for him.
No more Snooky.
No more Schnooky.
Scooter says, Kevin, you bought your orange Porsche complete, right? Were you tempted to rebuild it?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it for sure. I'm gonna do it for sure. Mine was really clean and stuff, so I didn't bother with it right away. But
Easy Craftsman, that is filthy slander, and you should take it back, sir. Take it back.
Yeah, I'm witness to that. No one ever said skip to season 7. Get back and start at number 1.
He knows that. He knows I didn't say it.
you didn't say skip to season 7?
Slander.
Season 1, episode 1.
Oh,
Slander.
yeah. So I will definitely take that apart at some point and do it up. It just was so easy to chuck it on the shelf and stare at it and love it. So that's kind of what I did.
I've seen it at the secondhand shop here. They've had it both in the box, but they had it at like $5.95 in box, and then he's had a built version as well before. But yeah, just man, the markup on that is just a little crazy.
Yeah, it's huge, but they're just so nice. And you know what? Don't think for a second that the Lambo and the Bugatti aren't going to be there.
Yeah, for sure.
They're growing like that too. So, oh, for crying out loud, I don't like the way they did that. So this hose thing is dumb.
Yeah. Have you got the right length?
I'm gonna have to measure it.
Yeah,
No,
I did.
I grabbed the long one right off the top, and it's not the right one for the.
It's not the long one.
No,
It's the short one. Get tape measure.
it's 6 inches.
Is that like a fisherman's 6 inches?
Wow. She just called you out, bro.
Is that 6 inches?
Hang on. What?
Right here?
What?
Found it. Measure this one here. That one, 6.5 inches. 6.3 it is. Found it.
That's all right, Easy. If you heard started season 7, you also heard by a full Ghostbusters HQ.
No,
And the
you
answer is
didn't
yes.
do that. He kind of throws temper tantrums, so you're gonna have to wait for it now. He's gonna throw a little hissy here. Yeah, I don't want HQ.
The heart wants what the heart wants, Easy.
Yeah, come on, buddy.
All right, that's better. Now it's fixed.
He's good. He has the best minifig in the set already. Mike, the Ferrari Transporter set is the same way if you like Speed Champs. I do like Speed Champs. I didn't think I was gonna like them, and I was gonna try to stay away from them, but I turned out really liking them. So that's a problem.
All right. Time for my show and tell because I'm done. So
Or are you done?
check out my A10 Warthog.
Huh.
Nice.
So working canopy. Get a little lever here to drop the landing gear.
Wow.
So I got the landing gear. I can get the nose gear down. So she'll stand up on the gear. Got some heavy duty guns and missiles on the bottom. It's a pretty cool build.
That is pretty neat, actually. Now, would you rather have that or the Jeep?
This. I didn't really like the Jeep because it was off scale of all my other Technic vehicles. It's so tiny, you know?
Yeah.
Like it was a nice looking build, but it's just so small.
Tannjam. I wish my Ferris wheel looked that good and had a cool name too.
Well, you can rename it and rebuild it, buddy. Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna take a tiny break and shovel in some dinner, and then I'll break out this Ferris wheel.
Do it up, and then I will grab a bite to eat and come back. I really want to get this boom built here because this is it's gonna be one of those cool parts. Quick reward.
Cool.
Found bag 2 is just as crowded as bag 1, I think. Hey,
Not really.
you don't think so?
There were only. No, there weren't as many. I didn't think.
There wasn't, but I think there was just as like there was more pins and stuff.
Yeah.
So it's the pins that start wearing you down after a while. They're great. And what I should do, and I don't know why I don't do this, I say to myself every time that I do Technic, I should be dumping those in separate containers so you're just grabbing the containers and they're not mixed in with all the rest of your stuff.
Like this?
Like I have over here.
Like
Yeah.
this?
Yeah, like
Yeah, my black
yeah, I mean, whatever. If you guys want to be that way about it. And I pretty much invented the idea, but whatever. Yeah, it's like I always say I'm going to do it, but I will say with this, the colors haven't been as bad. Out of all the Technic stuff I've ever built, they're actually separated pretty good, so you can find them pretty fast. When you get into a Technic build that has a lot of the same color, you get into trouble with getting them all mixed up. Oh, I screwed that up. Or getting your eyes getting all mixed up, kind of not seeing what's out there, not what you're looking for all the time. As I
try
struggle
to
with
put in small parts together.
what's that? Black one.
I separate all my big stuff from the little stuff when I'm doing it so I can sort easier.
Yeah, for sure. Well, that's odd. Now that I say that, I can't find a piece. There's one there. 2 should go on there.
Well, that's a cool piece.
What's that?
It's a weird looking thing.
That is that's the valve, so that will open up each way so that it allows air to flow to the boom.
Cool.
It's a switch, basically. How did I lose this piece? Because it is definitely not here. Yeah. Jane Doe, you don't sort your parts by dumping them into a bucket like me? No. She's smarter than that.
The only time I did that was after building the Land Rover and then taking it apart that night and doing it right-hand drive. And that was a pain.
A royal pain. Well, this is funny because I am actually missing one of the Technic hole pin ones, the blue ones. That's odd. Now, where the heck would that have gone? I didn't misplace it.
What page are you on?
Oh, it's oh, what the heck? That doesn't have one. That's why. Never mind, I screwed it up. I screwed up the first one, which made me screw up the second one. That makes sense. That comes out. So that other piece is going to get used later. I must be getting hungry. Start making more mistakes when I get hungry.
You get Snickers.
Snicks, you know yourself when you're hungry. Mike, so are you building the actual boom and hook area before? Yeah, we're putting that together right now, actually. It's part of the steps. So part of the truck's built, but I think it's all the gear mechanisms because it's going to attach to these guys back here and what have you. So, oh crap, screwed that up again. So yeah, you're putting it together, I think, to attach it to all the gears and such. Jane Doe's probably way ahead on this one because I keep screwing it up. So
I'm a few steps ahead of that.
A few.
What? 2 steps ahead of the boom?
A few.
A few?
Yep.
I don't know why I did this so backwards. It's weird. That's got to go in like that. There. Now I'm getting it. Dork. Or what do you, no, dingus. That's what I'll use.
Dingus.
Yeah, dingus. Finally getting it sorted. Do you need me to order your burger? No, I'm good.
Mine was great.
How was it? Your burger with Chez? The cheese
Yeah.
royale?
It was a Jack Daniel's cheddar burger,
Oh, wow.
dude.
Your cheddar burger wasted.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know why that needed to be that difficult, but it was for some reason. No, it's not. You know the thing with what's that?
Mike has to organize all these pieces before he can start building. But you're not a complete nerd, and if you are, we're all nerds here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. The Matthew does that as well. So
I do.
Matthew sets it all out, kind of ordered up and stuff like that, and it just like, to me, it looks very good. But I just know my I don't have the patience.
Yep.
So I would start. I have good intentions, so I would start it and then be like, "Nope, I'm out. Dump it into the pail. Let's go."
I just want to start building too. I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. Todd says, "What a perfectly good waste of Jack Daniels." No, it's not. It doesn't go to waste. You still
No, it was like a
consume.
Jack Daniels barbecue sauce.
Oh yeah. Jack Daniels BBQ sauce.
Yeah.
I like one of my favorite burgers is a bison burger, but it's they put peanut butter on it.
Ooh.
Oh, it's very good.
Okay, like,
My friend Wendy that had passed there, she Colby, their youngest son, has peanut allergies, and so she would never get peanut butter. So anytime we went on a bike trip or whatever, it was the first thing we'd buy. You'd get a jar of peanut butter. Like, we could live off that. So when you'd have burgers or whatever, it was, yep. You get a chance to get peanut butter on there? Absolutely.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Great.
Nice to work. What'd you do?
What did you do?
How's your food?
It was good. It was cold, but it was good.
Cold and good.
All right. So I've never done an alternate build on one of these before.
No?
do it.
So
Do it.
what do people think? Any choice between the old bumper cars and the
Bumper car.
little swinging ship ride?
Bumper car.
Get 2 votes for bumper cars.
I'm going to lose because I'm not going to vote for what I was going to say.
What were you gonna say?
I was going to say swing and chip ride. I like that.
This
Just
one's
because it.
pretty good.
What's that?
I said this one's pretty good too. It's good.
For me, the bumper cars were always boring. They need to go faster.
I like the bumper cars. I just don't know if I like them in this build.
I mean, if you're doing 100 mile an hour,
Got more votes for the bumper cars. I guess we'll be doing bumper cars then. Or I
cars
can
with
just
the
do whatever the hell I want.
Yeah, I was going to say, pick whichever one you like.
Nope, not now. You pulled it.
Snowlane says I already have a swing ship ride. Yeah, that piece of crap doesn't count. Speaking of pieces of crap, I just saw the September calendar for promos.
Yeah.
Awful.
You're not happy, are you?
Awful. Well, I am happy because then I don't have to go spend a bunch of money in September to get 15 million awesome promos. But
Till they come out with the surprise promos.
That's true. No,
Hmm,
it's a couple poly bags with purchase over $50 in
Yeah.
store only. That's
I
the
don't
only
know where they're getting off on some of these values of what they're trying to put. Like even I mean the sailboat's good, but is it that good?
Yeah, $265 was a pretty high price point.
it's not that good, right?
It's
No.
still cheaper than our price point for that.
What was yours?
280 or something.
How much?
279, I think.
Yeah, like $300 for that. So, like to me, it's good, but it's not that good. So I don't know if I don't know. We keep going back and buying stuff, so
It's true.
somewhere someone's going, suckers. Yeah, $279 online, $300 in store. Wow.
That's terrible.
Yeah, and I think like if I was to pick, and you guys can all say which ones you like the best, but the best gift with purchase to me was that Batmobile,
I like the Dickens promo.
the Dickens promo. Yeah,
I like book.
the Dickens promo from a price point, right? By far, probably one of the best. It's,
I think Amelia Earhart was good for price point
That was
too.
really good.
yeah.
These are not the same length.
I thought that skating rink one was quite well done too.
It
Like,
was.
there's a few of those. I
The size
haven't built one yet.
It was a good size
Yeah.
for a promo, and the price point was a lot better.
Yeah.
Scooter Brick says, "Do you guys build and keep all your promos?" Yes, I.
Not all.
Yeah, I've still got my 5 Tatooine promos sitting in the closet.
I got 4 extras of that one too.
I got 1 built, and I got 5 in storage.
And DCL's just asked a little bit of a bittersweet question. Kevin, did you get the Ulysses Pro?
What's that? I sure didn't.
I never built that. I still have it. I just never built it.
Yeah, I never got one. You know what? That was one, and here, yeah, that's a good one to pick on. I was pissed that I didn't get it, and now I don't even care.
Right.
Like,
It wasn't that good. It was ordinary.
like and it's not even that I disliked what it was. I really liked what it is. It was Lego that just drove me batty on that thing, and they aggravated the crap out of me. So part of me is like, take that Lego, and they don't even know the name, so they don't care. But yeah, I mean, I'm over it. I think I'm doing good.
What is that supposed to be as an instruction? Like, that is a jumbled mess.
That's a jellyfish.
That's like, what is the point of that? That is odd.
Oh, DCL, do I want it or not? It's kind of, like I said, it's kind of one of the ones that I don't have to have. I don't know if I'd probably leave it in the box if I did anything with it. So,
What the
hell am I doing here?
Easy says Space Probe. Is that why Kevin had the tape measure out earlier?
Yeah.
Bend over and he'll show you.
Bend over and I'll show you.
I offered to lend him my magnifying glass, but he declined.
I don't need it. I can see not very far away at all.
Oh, yeah, you decided, are you?
Brickman says, I stopped to listen to my wife the other day, and she told me that I have an addiction to Lego. Is that something to be proud of? Absolutely.
I don't see why you wouldn't be.
There are worse things to be addicted to.
For sure.
Tape players.
Oh.
build a moose antlers? I'll set you up and knock you down. Doodly-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I'm going Technic blind now. After I just said, hey, they do a great job of, and now I can't find pieces. That's about right. Amelia was a set that I was lucky to get. I am happy that I have a wonderful woman in the Lego office who actually gave me a coin before this stupid buy with VIP. Yeah, it's the coin stuff was another problem or another frustrating thing, but that was my own fault because I waited too long. So, and then I wanted it after the fact, but I think they're coming out with, well, they're re-releasing them, aren't they? If I'm not wrong, I think they're going to be coming back out with that stuff. So, oh, DCL, no, I'm good. You don't have to send it to me, bud. It's like I said, I was really excited at first with it, and then it's kind of like it's probably one of the ones that I wouldn't do too much with. So, like I said, I would just leave it in the box, and someone's better off that's going to want to build it and display it. I think if I do anything with that, I might do the alternate one where I just buy all the pieces and where they're the gold pieces. But thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, Moonman, they are re-releasing them. So I'll end up getting. So I was lucky because Helena actually got me my. It's actually right here. Helena actually had got me that one. So I was lucky. That's kind of the only one I really wanted at first. And then they came out with the gold coin, which is this one here. So kind of cool, I guess. And then yeah, from that point it was like, now I want to get the rest of them. I got to complete it.
Yeah, now.
Yeah. And find a stand. Because both of these cases are cracked. Over tightened them. 25, 26.
The problem with doing an alt build is you gotta dump out all the bags. It's a little annoying.
Yeah.
We call that going camper van.
Yeah, sure. But then you don't use them all. So, and like this one, the bumper cars is you use the fewest amount of parts, I think.
I recently purchased a set when I saw a child 856 yellow Technic bulldozer. I kid you not, I probably made the same mistakes in building it when I was 9 years old. Oh, that's funny. I only got the pirate one. I just wish they weren't that many points. Yeah, for sure. The case seems nice. Yeah, DCL. The case, I think the case is the way to do it because going to sound terrible because Lego isn't involved with the case. They literally just send it to you, so they don't have someone over tightening it. Or I guarantee it wasn't even done at Lego; it's done somewhere. And all these cases are really nice and stuff, but they're all cracked around where they over tighten the Phillips screws and the captive nuts. So, I think I'll end up finding a case and stuff like that, and then collecting them all, or they'll probably re-release it as
We'll
well.
just do a new case anyway, because you got 2 Mario coins to put in too, right?
Well, they won't accommodate that though, because they'll be just for like when they re-release them, they won't even put the Mario coins in there. It'll just be the coins out of the.
I'm saying you just find a coin case. I'm sure you can find one.
Yeah, I've got one right here actually.
Like Jack could give you one, right? Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Right. So I just need to have a gazillion coins to put in here.
I can't even find these.
The large Bowser ship was also on Zavi. Coins reminded me.
Is it on sale? Oh, he says it's on sale. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Is it like a decent one? Is it like 10% more than your 5% VIP?
Brad's done Zavi too, right? Where he got a good shirt out of Zavi for crying out loud.
Yeah, that's the only thing I've ever bought from Zavi was the gauntlet.
Yeah.
Oh, I bought a ton from him. I got the Defender and the Lieber both from there, and then I bought several Black Series figures.
Several. More than 2.
More than 2. I can't find this dude's pants. Where are my pants?
Where are my pants? Oh, perfect.
That's the worst. This is not starting out well if I can't find one dude's pants.
BCL, I can see the fun of a keychain, maybe, although I still don't understand why we still carry medieval stuff like that, scratching up your smartphone.
Easy Craftsman, the Ninjago stuff was Mercari. Yeah, I got that. Not new, but
not to be confused with Ferrari.
Yeah, I actually saw it on eBay first, and then the guy mentioned it was on Mercari too, and yeah, that was awesome. I keep forgetting that I got such a great deal on that.
Which one was that?
All 3 of the Ninjago City.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was epic.
Good choices. They're my favorite sets. Someone.
Yeah, there wasn't somebody that talked me into that or anything.
No.
Oh my phone.
It's almost like abuse.
Look, you
What?
love it all. Like, you wouldn't get it if you didn't love them. You love them because they're awesome. So you should be saying thank you.
I don't know.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have even been looking at them had somebody not said, "Oh, you really need to get these sets."
Yeah,
And do you love them?
yeah, she doesn't know what she's talking about. Oh my god, I really need to get these sets.
That's why I totally wasn't buying the gardens, because I knew if I got the gardens, I'd have to get the other 2. So
Yeah.
I just bought them all 3 at once. Why not?
Yes.
Says, skip the pants. It's no pants Friday. Pants off. All righty.
No Tops Tuesday.
That's tarps off, boys. Tips off, boys.
Time for a Tilly?
Time for Tilly. Donnybrook.
Oh, Donnybrook.
With Donnybrook.
Yeah.
I didn't talk anybody into anything. I just took some really nice pictures of it and said, "Hey, look at this."
Like, this is a really cool picture. You don't need to buy it. That's what I do. You blame me.
Yeah, but you didn't say you don't need to buy it. You said you need to buy it. You should buy it. Why haven't you put it
On
on?
that one, yes, I specifically did say that.
I even think she went as far as saying, "Tiny piece of crap, get this thing."
I heard it.
I heard it. You heard it here first.
You don't buy it, we can't be.
You don't get this bad boy.
Yeah.
Oh man, I got to measure hoses and such.
Yes, you do.
This one's 2.5, or at least it is now.
Wait, nobody told me we'd be measuring hoses in the stream. I didn't sign up for that.
That's why Eric couldn't join us tonight. He was swimming in the cold water.
I was in the pool.
It's all right, Easy. I've got you covered as well. Here you go.
Here's oh my god. 8.8. Those are both 8.8. Well, they say these are 8.8 inches, but they ain't. They didn't. They obviously the guy at the hose cutting machine failed.
Yeah, my last two were slightly
Longer.
different.
Yeah.
I have that problem too.
When you're not swimming.
I can't.
Moonman says you got to measure hoses and strings. Nope, I'm out.
Just wait till you see it lift something, buddy.
It's very technical.
It's very technical, hence the name.
What's the point of that there?
What the son of a biscuit? Why does that go like that? I don't know. I got it. Put the hose in the wrong direction.
Oh, that's not good.
Easy Craftsman says, well, on that note, time to get my beauty sleep for my meet and greet with the situation.
Buddy, you are the situation.
You are. With your
Thanks for stopping by,
2.5
MDK.
and buy 2.5 million on TikTok.
Insta. Stay easy.
Buy everything I ever want to be.
Take care, buddy.
You're my hero.
You're the wind beneath my wings. You know he's hanging here. He's just like.
Yeah, that just means I'm not active in chat now, but I'm going to lurk.
Well, he's lurking. He's like, what are they saying about me?
Done here.
Well, I didn't go there. Way back here. Easy. Maybe, maybe not.
Brickman says, I think Lego uses stud length in the measurement for hose length.
Word.
Measuring hoses and studs. Got it.
What did you do on Friday night? Oh, you don't want to know.
Is it building with buds or building with studs?
Both.
Yes.
Both of them with stud buds.
Hey, Cosmo Candy, welcome.
Hey, Cosmo.
Hey, Cosmo.
Are you too good for your home? Get in your home. There it went. So are they measuring in Tannjam? Yeah. 1 Tannjam. Wow, wow, wow.
Kevin, are you having trouble getting your hose in the hole?
No, I nailed it.
First try.
First try every time. It works 60% of the time, 100% of the time.
Other way around.
Yes, that's what she said. Sometimes it's too easy.
Nope.
Brad, how you doing over there, buddy?
Not too bad. I think I'm almost done the first, PDF. I'm about to start the second.
How many?
How's it looking? What's it look like?
It's 2.
Got an engine in it?
Oh, I pretty much I've got the engine, the suspension, the winch. The winch is all done. Starting to work on building the body, I guess.
So you might fly through the body because I don't think the body would take too terribly long, hey?
Nope, not.
It's usually all bigger pieces, so
Yeah.
Todd says I heard if you blow on it, it'll go in the hole easier.
Huh.
Not touching that one.
Not going anywhere near it.
Oh, Easy's still here. He said we reached the one-liner portion of the stream. My absolute favorite segment.
Yeah, it definitely has definitely some repetitiveness to that. Yep. Yeah. Usually, you can usually sense it though, because it usually starts off with bend over and I'll show you, and then it goes into that's what she said, and then it's just free for all from there.
Yep. TCL says that's quite controversial. The hole actually goes into the hose.
Oh Lord. Okay, this piece I'm putting on. I'm gonna do these stickers because they're orange and they'll look okay. She's still laughing over there?
What?
There, that looks good. That
Only
looks
because
great.
there are things that I'd say, but I can't say. We're here.
Whatever do you talk about?
You can say whatever you want. All you gotta say is earmuffs. You can
Yeah,
say
earmuffs.
anything you want.
Nope.
God damn, he's right here. You can't say earmuffs?
I said I'd be good. I'd try.
We're going streaking.
We are not.
You think KFC's still open?
How come I'm missing 2 of these techniques?
It's cold out, so there's that. Cold out, Frank?
Hey, Matthew. No, I'm not saying anything easy.
Matthew in the house. It's not date night, Matthew?
No, remember, he was watching Cruella with Nebraska.
That's right. That's right.
Check
How
my
was the movie, buddy?
My holes are good.
No one? Nothing?
What?
No?
What did you say?
I didn't
Oh,
say a
what did I
word.
say? I'm just reading chat. Look, Kevin.
Elena wants you to check your holes.
So I said my holes are fine.
Are
It
they?
was
Check your holes
context.
before you wreck yourself.
Matthew says, surprisingly good movie it was. Yeah, Brickman was talking about that earlier. He was very surprised.
Well, son of a, if you just look at the instructions, you know that you put this on the wrong side.
It'd be too easy, though.
True story.
What? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, it's all good. Just
All good. Crisis averted.
didn't push it in.
That's what I hear.
Oh, man, you missed the opportunity. Somebody said, uh-oh, and you're supposed to say, already?
I love Lamp. Look, he can't leave. Easy, do you really love Lamp, or are you just looking around and saying you love something in this room? He's our brick.
Matthew wants to know what we're all building. And start from the top of the screen.
We're building. No, we're building tow truck. Yeah, that thing.
There, I posted a link to what I'm building.
Brad, I don't know if you can post links. Here, I'll get your link here for you.
Whatever.
Did you? Yeah, because. Tanner's building God knows what.
Well, I'm
Tanner's
building
a wild card. He's just coming there all Martha Stewart and Snoop Doggy dogging all over the place.
I'm building bumper cars, but Matthew, I did build this fine A10 Warthog out of the Jeep Wrangler.
It's no longer a Wrangler, Matthew. It's no longer a reliable automobile.
Very swooshable.
Very swooshable. Will it fly like a McLaren though?
Throw it hard enough.
It out.
What is the pump thingy for? What pump thingy?
You know.
The pump is to raise and lower the boom. And it works like a blue pill. Eric Easy says he built a Ferris wheel earlier. Now he's building a plane.
Oh, you guys.
Why is that fella always late to the party?
Cruella de Vil movie length was over 2 hours and 20 minutes. I was able to watch it all in one sitting. Generally, my attention span is 12 minutes YouTube time, so it must be a good movie. There you go.
Word.
TCL says, wait, the pump's not to enlarge the hoses? It's not an Austin Power pump.
Is it Swedish made?
It is.
Holy smokers.
All right, easy. You got to watch season 7 first, and then go back to 1, and then watch 4, and then watch 3, and then watch 7 again, and then 2.
Why did he always start on 7? Is that how many toes he has?
I think so.
Is that all he can count to? Man, I've got 7 toes. Just leave me alone. That's all I can get to. Oh, Matthew, Nebraska loved it that much? Was it that good? I'm gonna have to acquire that movie then.
Is it free yet, or is it still premium access?
You'll pay? I don't know.
Because I'm waiting for free.
Well, I watched. We watched Jungle Cruise. Got it. Nailed it. And
Jungle Boat, got it.
yeah, and Jungle Cruise and
It says it is free. Excellent.
oh, is it free?
You watched Jungle Cruise and which one? Suicide Squad. Right?
Suicide Squad, which I can give them back if they want it. I don't need it.
That's really surprising that you didn't like it.
Yeah, I wasn't.
I've heard good things about it.
There was a couple parts that were okay and stuff like that, but I don't know.
I'm shocked. Shocked, I'll tell you.
Shocking.
Shocking.
Black Widow was good. I
Black
liked
Widow? Yeah, I like Black Widow,
I did, yeah.
but she's my girlfriend, so I have to like her
True.
no matter what, even though it was good.
Yeah, there you go, Mike. October 1st is Black Widow will be free. Easy says, even with 7 toes on 1 foot, I still only have 10 toes. Crazy, right?
You know, it's funny because I can see it. Man, I just can't find sandals that fit. These things suck.
Matthew wants to know what everyone in the chat is building tonight. He
Ooh.
just started the UCS. I'm guessing he means UCS TIE Fighter. Matthew, are you rebuilding that, or are you building it for the first time?
He's probably rebuilding it because he's in rebuild mode of everything from when he moved still. I got to go over and acquire some of these sets when he's not looking.
Right. Yeah, I know he just finished the UCS shuttle that you got for him instead of me.
Don't you have one already?
Well, I got one after that.
Yeah, so who got you that one?
I mean, you hooked it up for sure, but you hooked up Matthew's first.
Hey, do you want to hear the most depressing part about this whole scenario?
Someone's jealous.
Yeah, here's the most depressing part. Not only did I hook those two up with Imperial shuttles, but theirs are epic and mine is crap, and I paid more for mine.
Why is yours
your crap?
Mine's faded and yellowed in some parts. Matthew's is, honest to God, perfect. Like, he almost got a yellow faded one.
Mine's a little faded, but it's not that bad.
But we got yours for a good deal.
Really good deal.
Yeah.
Really good deal.
And that one was a bit sketchy because, I mean, you know what? And kudos to the dude. So those of you who didn't hear the story or whatever, I was looking for Tanner for one of these things for a bit, and I came across one on my marketplace, but the guy was in the Yukon.
Northwest Territories.
Yeah, Northwest Territories. So I messaged the guy and said, listen, man, I've got a really good friend of mine. He's looking for one of these sets. I really want to hook this up. If you want me to buy it, I will buy it. and can you mail it to him though? And he's like, well, where's he from? And he's like, I said St. Louis, and he goes, Cardinals. And then I'm like, okay, well, easy, buddy. This is my friend you're talking about. Calm down. Long story short, we got it. He let Tanner purchase it, and the guy packaged it up and mailed it to him.
Yep. And I mean, awesome deal. I think it's 400 Canadian, and it was
because Tanner goes, the guy wants 400. I'm like, well, that's not bad. And he goes, yeah, 400 American is great price for this thing. And then he goes, Tanner, I'm like, why don't you ask him if he's asking Canadian? He's like, oh yeah. Asked him, and sure enough, the guy said, no, it's Canadian dollars. It was perfect.
Well, and it was a big deal too because he didn't specify, and I'm like, maybe if I just pay him Canadian dollars, he'll just be like, okay. But I felt bad. I didn't want to just pay it and make that assumption. So I was like, did you mean American or Canadian? And the guy could have right then. I was willing to pay either. The guy could have said, American. Oh yeah, 400 US. But no, he. It's pretty cool.
Because rightfully so. You ask anybody that question, you're like, American? Because that guy could have retired on 400 American.
Yeah, for sure. And then I got some moose jerky with it too, so he must not have hated the Cardinals too much.
It was called Murky. It was an off-brand of moose jerky. It was called Murky.
Tasted good to me.
It's more like Paiute.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a great deal. I think it didn't have the Technic stand with it or the figures, but I was able to. I think I ordered parts for the stand for like $30, and Kevin was even going to give me his stand. I said no, it's fine. And then the minifigures were, I don't know. I think I paid another $30-$40 for the minifigures.
Yeah. Yeah, Matthews was in really good condition. But all in all, I was glad we just all got them because they're kind of sets we were all. That was one of my grails, right? That was one of my. Sure. Yeah, Matthew had no figs and no landing gear, but Matthews, wasn't yours $300 or something? Or
I know you got a great deal on it. It was like dirt cheap.
Yeah, because you just don't find those things. Like even now, when they're coming available, they're nowhere near that.
Yeah, Mike, the Cardinals suck right now. I know. I think we just lost the series to the freaking Pirates. So, and they really suck.
Wait, so what you're saying is the Pirates stole a series?
Yes.
That was too easy.
Was too easy. Where in the hell is this piece? Matthew said his is 400 as well.
Yeah. I thought somewhere around there. Cheap, I remember that much.
Snowlane, it was a while back. I don't know, the time is kind of running together, but it was a while ago. Trying to remember what month it was.
For what?
When I got the shuttle and built it. It was like April, I want to say. March or April.
Yeah, March, April, somewhere around there.
Yeah, and the heck is this other piece?
Right there. To the left. Hey, Patrick.
The what?
Patrick, what's up, buddy?
Patrick.
Hey, Patrick, how's it going? Oh, there's a party going on.
Right.
It's a pants party.
Pants or no pants?
You have a ticket to the
well,
pants party?
judging by what Helena said earlier, not Tuesday, so
That only applies to men. No Top Tuesday. Just so you know. Mm-hmm.
What?
well, I think that's horse pucky, but whatever.
19th April, I posted on Instagram. Did I get something else from Northwest? No, that's the only thing I ever got from Northwest Territories.
Other than his murky. His man jerky, his murky.
Oh, man.
That sounded terrible. Yes, she's out. Just working on this tow truck. Nothing to see here, people.
Stormtrooper.
Stormtrooper. Yikes! What's going on here? Oh, there we go. I don't know what I've done.
DCL earlier said, stop looking for old sets. Every time I get one, they release the same thing but better. Yeah, that's
I agree.
for sure.
Like
But
I
some of them are, I don't know, some of them are some of them, I don't think they will. Like that Imperial Shuttle, I don't think they're ever going to make another big one. I don't know. I shouldn't say that, but maybe.
It's not, I wouldn't think it'd be at the top of the list.
No, for sure. They have so much other stuff that they could do. So much other stuff.
Let's see. Snowlana says, who's excited for hockey to start up again soon? I'm definitely ready for hockey to start.
We have a hockey team this year, I think.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. I think it's going to be a good season.
Me too.
Easy Craftsman, you were going to bed, so you're drunk. You can leave.
Seriously, go home. You're drunk.
Seriously, you're drunk.
Brickman said old sets are still good. Yeah, old sets are still good for sure. It's just a matter of, do you want to pay the premium for them if you didn't get them? And
Like,
some are worth it. You know, some are
and some aren't. I mean, Green Grocer, no. You know, it's just not for me. Hey, Infamous, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, buddy.
Green Grocer, just I can't. No, like not a chance. I see investing in a lot more other junk than that, and that makes sense to me. But some of them, I mean, I have to. I can't wait to get some of those W's, boys. You know, Fire Brigade, that's one that I had sold and I got to get back. So, but I don't know, in time or I'll make trades for something else or who knows. Got a real nice windmill I want to get rid of.
Uh-oh. Oh, there he is. Yeah, DCL said don't dare opening because I paid so much. Yeah, I mean I gotta build it kind of guy. So if there's a set that's just so much that it's not worth opening the box, I'm not gonna buy it because I don't want to build it.
Yeah, exactly. Agreed. I mean, I've got a lot of crap I haven't built yet, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to build it.
Right.
Either I'll build it or I'll just get rid of it because I don't want to build it. But it's everything that I have usually for the intent to build.
But I've definitely found when going after the retired sets that I'm okay buying used because you can find a good used set, and a lot of times collectors take good care of it. You're dropping 30 to 40% of the new in box price. You're still paying a premium for it, but it's not the premium that you get from a new in-box set, and you're still you're getting the same product.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, spa day tomorrow, Infamous, for sure. Got some F1. Very excited. I'm gonna have to find time to watch it because I've got so much stuff on the go tomorrow, but I will find a way.
You got a nice little Saturday plan?
Not really, no. I got a funeral. So I do. I got basically we're gonna go we got the funeral to go to, which I mean it happened a long time ago, and so we're gonna go do that, and then I'm going to a football game, watch some junior football, and then that's pretty much Saturday. So, and then Sunday, the team I coach or I'm with plays, so we'll be doing that.
Awesome.
It'll be fun.
Patrick says I'm worthless down here in San Diego as far as hockey goes. My brother-in-law is all about it. I like it, but I don't have a clue about how to follow it. Well, here's how you follow it. You just turn on the Blues game, and then you're good.
And the Rangers suck.
Rangers suck. Edmonton maybe is okay. We don't know.
I mean, whatever, cup contenders. But I mean, we won't go that far yet.
Easy says I lucked out with a 66 Batcave, only missing 2 parts so far and all the minifigures and a Ghostbusters HQ minifigure.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, man, did you luck out? Doesn't get much luckier than that. You know what? I was so happy to be there that day to see his face, and he was.
Oh my gosh!
It was
almost like the first time he pooped himself. It was great.
Awesome because he had no idea. No idea.
You grabbed it right away. I actually thought when he held it up, he goes, "I don't know what this is." I looked at it and I thought, I think that's out of a Monster Fighter, or it's out of the. And right away it came to my head. I said, "It's out of the haunted house or whatever." And
I knew it.
And your face went like you got this cute smile on your face. You're like, I know what that is. Like.
You nearly threw it across the room. Like,
Yeah, he
He
did.
just about went full McLaren with
He
that.
almost McLarened it.
Yeah.
Scooter says bought the NES used. It was disassembled in one big plastic bag. Yeah, for sure. I've had a couple experiences like that too, but in the grand scheme of things, it's kind of a pain in the butt to sort, but you still end up with a good enough product as long as all the pieces are there. Or most of the pieces are there.
Yeah. I showed, it's funny, Snelena says Bruins suck. I showed her this thing today. It was it's actually quite funny. There's 4 of the Boston Bruins, their payroll, and it's like Marchand, it's their big guys, right? It's $26 million. And then right beside it, it has 2 Toronto Maple Leafs worth $23 million.
Oof.
It's like, which one would you have, right? If you hate Toronto as much as we do, it's epic.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what's bothering me is the Blues are talking about going after Chara, old man Chara. Ugh.
Oh,
I hope they do it, man.
Oh, man. I'm sure I'll love him if he's on the team, but I hated that guy.
No, you won't. You will not.
No?
He is so slow and useless.
Ugh.
He can't. He's past his prime. Like it's.
Well, he's like 57 years old.
Yeah, and he yells Rocky Road and stuff when he's playing. But
go Sports.
Go Sports. Yeah. The Blues should do it. Treat yourself, Blues.
No.
I mean, he doesn't really have to be a good skater. His stick is like 7 feet long.
Well, with his arm reach, it's about 17 feet.
That's what I mean. Like he can basically stand in like the middle of the ice and reach the boards.
But that's what he
side.
has to do because he can't skate. Like,
Yeah.
How many times has McDavid burnt him? Like just made him look silly. And I mean, in his day, he was a force to be reckoned with. But
For sure. But it just kills me because I don't know if the people around here are so used to mediocrity, but they're like, people are like clamoring, go get Chara. Like, seriously? That's what you really want us to do?
Yeah, I mean, it shows how well they know sports. They're all over it. You should do it.
Or
No,
you could go and sign Duncan Keith.
no,
Hey,
F
no. That
no.
was a good signing.
Forget that guy.
Yeah.
Great signing. You'll see. I think that's a good deal.
Matthew says sorting is becoming one of my favorite parts of rebuilding.
You have problems, Matthew. If you follow Matthew's Instagram, it's beer drinking builder.
I think that's what it is today.
Yeah, he'll his other one only has 10,000 followers on it, so I mean, just putting me to shame. But he'll. That's what we were talking about earlier when Grandpa T was here, or whatever. He sorts it out, and it's like, yeah, it's in OCD rows. Like it's pretty impressive to look at. One day he'll invite me over, and I'm gonna.
Easy, yeah. Really want to see a Chara billboard on the drive into work. That's what I'm all about.
I can't wait to get his jersey.
Oh,
stressed.
Brickman says he just completed the Brent Waller upgraded Ecto 1.
Oh, how'd that go?
Right.
I'm gonna do that. I have to do that, I think.
Mike says he'll be happy to pay you to come sort his stuff, Kevin or Matthew.
Yeah, not me. I'm not a good sorter, Mike. Trust me. Anybody who's ever watched me knows it's sort, done, throw it in the bin, do it tomorrow.
Snowlena asked, did you say you showed me something about the Bruins and the Maple Leafs?
No, I showed Brad.
Yeah.
It was just a thing on Facebook. Faceback. Or what was it? No. Oh, crud. Back face?
What?
What?
What's the other guy?
Oh,
Where he sets up the app so they can figure out what the back of their head looks like. Hey, Adam, how you doing?
hey, Adam.
Adam.
Oh man, it was called. Yeah. Remember when he has them over for dinner and he's like, "Yeah, we're setting this up." Bookface? No, it was. Oh, I can't remember now.
Face back, Patrick says.
Faceback, something like that. Yeah.
Brickman says it's a must. All the minifigs now fit into the Ecto 1.
Yeah, I really like that. So I'll do it. I just gotta. I have an Ecto one down here in the HQ, and then I got it. One or two up there. One up there. So I'll.
Elena says she signed up for Twitch this week, and it's weird.
Yeah, I don't know if I understand it enough to.
My sister is a Twitch streamer.
Really?
I won't say what she calls herself.
I streamed on Twitch a bit back in the day, some video gaming.
Yep.
So it's not just for someone that's really twitchy?
No.
Masterminds is about the speed of this group tonight. The small Ecto one question mark. Yes.
Yeah, it does, but it. Let's see. You got to take out the boxes to get it in there and get the door closed.
Hmm.
Or you can just have it coming out the garage, which is what I do with mine.
Did you redo yours?
No,
Oh, okay.
the Ecto One. No, I didn't.
Okay. I think we're gonna do it one night because I really want to do it.
I forgot how many. Brickman, how many different pieces did you have to have? He said, I used my second Ecto One for the build, but majority of the parts you have to source to complete the set. So
Oh, really?
I have to look into that.
It should be okay. Good night, Patrick Sullivan. Have a good night.
Good night, Patrick.
Hey, good night,
Yeah,
Patrick. Take care, buddy.
Unless you're Kevin from what? I'm Bored Toys, who has a permanent Twitch after sailboat.
You should have seen this. So his neighbor, this guy, he's got a YouTube channel, but his neighbor Brenda will come over and stream with him.
Yeah.
And they're just sitting there talking, and he's building, and she's talking, and she's got you know those little sticky hand things, those little stretchy sticky hands.
Yeah.
She's sitting there doing this, just slapping it on the table. And she goes back with it, and it sticks to the sailboat that's sitting on his shelf, and she just pulls it right off the shelf. And then goes, "Oops." It was pretty hilarious.
That is fun.
Like a freaking child. Like, how many times have you yelled at your children for playing with those sticky hands, you know?
Toadborg always was twirling one around his finger.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like I was saying, how many times have you?
That's funny.
This is getting bigger than I thought.
That's what she said.
That's what happens when you do it. What?
What?
She's finally pumping it up, eh?
Hey, putting some air to that bad boy. Yo, man, you just about put that hose in your mouth. If you didn't think that was going to get a response.
Wasn't it supposed to be?
Okay, I thought it was a hose. Never mind.
You know
Let-
that I know that.
Let thus
come on.
be a warning to Jews. Don't do it.
Man.
Man?
No, I didn't say men. I said man. Like man, oh man.
Just one of you idiots.
Just
Rebecca said, husband came home from work, so he's outside with beers. Time to crack open Lego. There you go.
I did not pump the hoses. They don't need pumping right now. They're fine.
They
just
always need
And
pumping.
yeah, like,
Saying.
ooh, look at that.
Just saying. What you coming in here looking like that?
You said it, man.
You said it, man. Oh, God. Getting lit up here.
Mike says, has everyone seen Masterminds with Zach Galifianakis give up on spelling his name? I have not.
No.
Speaking of spelling, though, bad words. That's all I got to say. See that movie. Bad
words?
Bad words. Hilarious. It's a very under the radar film. It is what's his name? Jason Bateman.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah,
He's a great actor. Honest to
he is
God.
an awesome actor.
Ozarks, like Ozarks, right?
Right, correct, same guy.
He's a
So the premise
phenomenal
here,
actor. Yeah.
the premise here is he, through a loophole, he enters a spelling bee for children, and like,
This sounds like The Ringer.
oh man, it is stitches. Like he is just
Oh.
given no F's, and it's hilarious. Hilarious.
Easy, you're still here, buddy.
You just can't leave.
He's
Quit us.
yep. He's a full load, that fella.
Just can't quit us.
You had me at hello, Easy. You had me at hello.
I was going to say you had me at Lego, but hello will do as well.
Yeah, he's more of a hello guy.
Want to come see my Lego collection? You've been putting the other stickers on, Kevin?
Have I been
Like
putting?
the blue one?
I put on like the warning stickers and the side ones that are on the orange. I am not doing like the large lump of orange crap. I'm not putting him on.
Yeah.
Sad
I'm
one.
gonna come up with some funny name and make my own. Grandpa T and I'll come up with something that will be epic. Good old GT. It makes The Ringer look like an after-school movie. Really? Okay, now I gotta watch this.
Oh, you have to watch it. It is brilliant.
Matthew just said, "What do you guys think of the new Dozer?" I think, yep.
Getting it.
Yep.
For sure.
First day opening release. Everybody's already said it. You heard it here first. Tanner's the first in line.
I am not getting an opening day.
Hey, Quit
I'm
being
waiting
so
till it
eager.
comes on sale somewhere.
You guys, you know what? Fine.
You guys, can you just come
You
on?
guys
No.
can grow up a little bit.
Infamous Convict says, I have the stair car from Arrested Development in my city. That's awesome.
Yes, hers will be a right-hand drive.
Yeah, of course.
Do you have the banana stand in your city, Infamous? Because there's
Hammock?
always money in
Always money in the air, Steve.
That's right.
Hammock?
Banana hammock as well, yeah.
That's what I heard. That's what I've been told.
So Laney's got a super sticker with the little upside down smiley man. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Lena.
Yeah, Infamous, you got to watch Bad Words. It is awesome. You will not be let down.
There we go. That's pretty cool. Got the old boom gear working. Vroom, vroom. Is it Bad Words on Netflix or Disney?
I don't think it's
Probably
free
Disney.
streaming. Probably not on Disney. I don't think you can stream it for free anywhere. I think you gotta rent it or purchase it, but it's worth it. I could be wrong on that. It might be on like HBO Max or something.
I was going to say, Mike, I wondered what you were putting there because I don't know what a banana ham is, but maybe you meant to say something else.
I don't know what to do with my banana ham.
I don't say banana ham. Mike Carwell, I don't think it's a banana ham, but close.
Snowlana, I don't know. I would just Google bad words streaming or something.
I think. Where did I see it? Or maybe it's just on at the movies.
That's awesome. Infamous. Mike says Prime. You can get it on Prime.
Prime. Good. With my $70 I pay a month in all the streaming services crap I have, it's going to be.
Be good to get it somewhere, eh?
Yeah, I mean,
Yep, but I mean, if you think about it, maybe you are too, but you could be paying 70 for streaming plus another 170 for cable.
true. I am.
You are. Never mind.
Yeah. I mean, I already am. I'm an idiot.
We dropped cable 3 years ago maybe, and just did streaming stuff, and then I think we're gonna drop Hulu as soon as Lego Masters is done.
Yeah. So what? How much is it a month, like for your stuff there?
So I'm paying, I think, like 11 for Hulu without ads, like 15 for Netflix, whatever Prime is, and then Disney Plus. I think we got in at $8 a month. And are you saying cable? What are you asking for?
Any of them?
Cable's like you get in on this intro deal, and then after like the first year they hike it up, and then they keep hiking it up. And I think when we quit, it was like probably 200 a month for cable and internet. It was ridiculous.
So how much was your Netflix?
15 a month.
How much does the chill cost?
That's free, buddy.
Chill is free. Oh God.
Oh my.
Infamous says, saw a funny mod for Daily Bugle stat. Dom and his Dodge Charger speed champ busting out of the window.
I've seen that.
Really?
No, that'd be cool. I don't have a second bugle. Could do that.
I could do it in this bugle.
You could?
I got it's right here. I could just stick it in there. Look, it's right here. Flames and all. We'll just put this one through there.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of cool.
Instead of doing Dom, do the Charger that came with the Ghost Rider and have the Ghost Rider breaking out.
That's the one he's talking about.
One
Perfect.
That's the one he's talking about.
Yeah.
Like it's the Ghost Rider, like Dom.
Yeah, because Dom's Charger might be a little big for it.
A little big.
Yeah.
But then you're still in the Marvel universe if you get the Ghost Rider breaking out.
Yeah.
Oh, lordy.
You guys not done yet?
No.
I just right-hand drive converted mine, so it's good.
What's good? Nothing's good.
Why is it not good?
What did you just do?
I right-hand drive converted it.
So did I.
No, you didn't.
I didn't hear any cursing either.
Don't tell me what I didn't do.
There's no cursing required.
Selena says, I found it's on Apple TV. Is it worth $14.99? Absolutely. It's
really?
awesome.
You gotta pay for it on Apple TV? That drives me nuts. I hate any of these subscriptions that we pay for, and then you got to pay for on top of it.
I know.
Drives me
Ridiculous.
bad.
I would say it's worth it because you'll watch it more than once.
You'd have to. I'm going to watch it 7 times.
Yeah, if it's $15, for sure.
I'll just ask Chris to put it on Plex. Oh,
What happened?
oh, just nothing.
Mike says they'll throttle your speeds as well. Spectrum is terrible. Yeah.
Throttle your speeds, all right. Throttle my speeds. I'll throttle your speeds first. Hmm. Man. Oh, put that up. What did I do here? What didn't I do here? What did I do?
What were you supposed to do then?
Something inappropriate, probably.
Yeah.
I'm guessing. Killing me, Smalls.
You get your hose in the wrong hole, Kevin.
Happens. Hate
Wasn't
stop
me.
asking for directions. Oh.
Mhm.
Mike said the Great Race was on the other morning. Very few would know who's in that movie. I'm not one of them. Is it Burt Reynolds or something?
Yeah, the Great Race is actually bloody hilarious.
Rat Race. That's a funny movie. Have you seen that one?
Yep. Cannonball Run.
Cannonball Run, yeah. Cam Guy, you're headed out. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for
Cam Guy.
Snow Lane. It is worth it. You will enjoy it, and if you don't, well, I'm sorry. You can bill me. It was hilarious.
Private Lego tours.
Yeah. So yeah. Oh, easy, buddy. You're still here, man. Hi. Welcome back. Man, that guy is pure gold. I'm telling you.
I wouldn't so much say welcome back. I just don't think he ever left.
What? No. Yeah, I think he said he left.
What?
Mm.
All right, see you, Cam Guy.
Matthew says, I thought Brad said Cannibal Run. Now that would be a movie.
That's
That would be an interesting movie.
yeah. That's something.
Like a sequel to Silence of the Lambs.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just running straight jackets with some Chianti and some
Other beans.
Franks and beans. Did you say Franks and beans?
I did not.
That's what I heard.
How did he get the beans above the fray?
Oh, whoops!
Oh.
Wait, I've got to reverse this. Hang on.
Yeah, that's what she said. Eric is not leaving at all. Well, and now Rebecca has the nibbles. I'm sure that just means snack for anybody watching.
What?
Not me. Tell me that's Australian for snack, please.
It can be.
It probably isn't, though, is it?
Here we go.
Yes, it's Australian for snack.
Oh.
You guys are gonna get me in trouble. I'm at work. I'm filling in for my boss, and the boss is this guy that I'm dealing with is an Aussie. I'm gonna end up saying something bad to him, probably.
You're gonna say to him, "Would you just stop cracking the shits already, buddy?" Say that, and he'll be like, "What the hell do you know that?" Just I know things. Now I'm gonna go have some nibbles.
Yeah, don't take the piss out of me.
Don't take the piss out of me. What?
Yes.
What does that even mean?
You don't know what that means?
No.
Taking the piss out of somebody? Taking the piss out of you?
Oh, right. Thank you. At least, yeah. All right. Aussies
You're
and
just busting your balls.
Why
Taking
would
the
you
piss
take
out of
it
you.
out of somebody though? Why would you just leave it in them?
I mean,
That's not a bigger punishment. I'm gonna leave the piss in you. Tanner, don't use any of these at work.
I will not be using these at work. Otherwise, I will be working at the Lego store full time.
Yeah.
Oh god.
uh-oh. What's that? What's happened?
This Lego's built to you by the letter H.
Wait. I'm trying to right-hand convert this. Give me a second.
I thought it was easy. You're all bebopping and scatting all over the place.
You're all Martha Stewart.
It wasn't easy before.
Dogging all over this son of a bitch.
Oh, I know what I've done. I forgot something. Give me a minute.
You're all bebop and scooty booting. You're all Brooks and Dunn and Shania Twaining all over this thing. Man, there's so many good ones. I should write them down. Because every time I go to use them, I forget what I'm going to say.
Oh, it is super easy to right-hand drive. I just got distracted. Goes like this.
He said.
That's not what she said. There. Perfect.
Stuart! I come from a land down under. Are you almost done yours?
My second one? Yeah.
Are you?
I gotta build the cars, but then yeah, this one's like I don't know. It's kind of chintzy. This little bumper.
I would take it apart and redo it and do the other one that was probably going to be better anyway.
You're killing me.
Killing me, Smalls.
11:30 here. It's 12:30 for Brad. He looks like he's.
Brad's a machine, though.
He is.
He's not even
this is a game?
What?
You think this is a game?
Okay.
Yeah, we'll probably call it in a little bit.
It is starting to come together, though. Like the front end starting to come together.
It's nice to have a good front end, I hear.
Yeah, there you go. That's the thing with those Technic car sets, right? It's a grind to the first, but then once you start putting the big panels on, it's
Hold on a sec.
Good night, Easy.
Just hold on. We got to make sure we say goodbye to Easy, otherwise he won't leave.
Again.
Good night, Easy. I hope you have a good night. See you in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
He's gonna go see Pauly Shore tomorrow.
Oh, killers! Going to see Pauly Shore. Well, up on the farm is kind of laid back. No weed in the juice tomorrow, buddy. Have a good night. Hmm.
Second, I'm building the bumper cars, Mike. The one of the alternate builds for the 3-in-1 coaster.
A couple hockey players came by the produce stand the other day. Grab a rake, tie to that gravel you've upset.
That must be a Letterkenny reference because I
It
don't,
certainly is.
don't get that one.
Have you watched any of it yet?
Just that one episode you sent me that one day.
Oh, that's kind of where that starts from. A couple of pocket players came by the fruit stand the other day, and then they go off. That was the Tilly or the Donnybrook and the
Yeah. What's up with your body hair, Big Shoots?
Is that a treasure trail?
You look like a 12-year-old Dutch girl.
Oh God. What's up with your body or their big shoots? Such a good show.
God, you're softer than a cinnamon sandwich.
Brad's starting to lose it. It's awesome. Love it.
Mike, no, I just bought the one today. I've got the big roller coaster already, so I didn't need another roller coaster. So I was down to the bumper cars of the swinging ships, and the chat voted for the bumper cars, as did the quorum in the room here.
What'd you call them?
A quorum.
Quorum.
Yeah, them. The quaggle.
Ewan's people.
The two Utes.
Oh, I was gonna say, we'll see if Easy's still here or not.
Just wait because his my cousin Vinny's gonna bust out. Oh man, I can't leave now. They just started my cousin Vinny. I gotta go back.
Yep.
Screw going to Jersey Shore. Screw it.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, that movie was on the other day. Oh man, what a great movie that is! Hilarious.
My cousin Vinny.
My cousin Vinny. And yeah, I meant the Ferris wheel. I have a Ferris wheel already. I have a roller coaster already as well, but I have the Ferris wheel already, the Creator Expert one. So,
And I'm heavily distracted here because I have totally bunged this thing up. I've got it all bass backwards.
Are you doing right-hand drive too?
No, I just easily distracted, I guess. Apparently, it's going to be right-hand drive. Now we got to fix it all. Fix it right.
Nope.
Go like that. Well, that was right. Never mind. I was correct.
I think Snowlana's got you pegged. She said you get a little distracted with the treasure trail talk.
Kinda, yep.
Rebecca, I think maybe she's quoting some more Letterkenny too. I don't know. I don't know that one.
Yep. Yeah, that's Gaelic.
Yeah. Why she'd know that one is beyond me. Okay, what the freaky deaky Dutch is going on here?
Now, have you watched all the new season, Kevin?
No.
Oh, some of the funniest stuff they've done is in the newest season.
Really?
Without it,
I gotta get after it.
yeah, you got to get after it.
So much to watch. So much to watch.
Add it to the list.
The list like never ends.
It doesn't.
It never ends.
Do. Need a popsicle break.
Mm.
Oh, what?
Ooh, I can
Oh.
popsicle.
Never mind.
You need a grilled cheese break.
Yep. I can't even concentrate right now. I don't even know what I've done. Oh, I suck so bad.
Oh yeah, Glenn.
Away.
Highway. Oh god, that was funny. So I'm not understanding. What am I missing here?
What?
271. Like,
271.
yep.
Oh, step 271, not page.
Yeah. No, not
Hang
paid.
on.
Wait.
No, I'm talking about the most recent season that you've seen the most recent season.
Hang on. All right, 271. What's up? What's that?
Well, the piece that with the single valve on it,
Yeah.
it doesn't tell you to put any pins in there to where it joins.
Is
Too easy. Low hanging fruit. But
Speaking
if you
of,
look at step 271,
yes, I'm back there because it clips in with the.
so what? It doesn't tell you to put anything in there.
Okay, so what have you got?
Well, I've got this piece.
Yeah.
And this piece. And this is supposed to go here, which I'm assuming there's a clip that goes in there, but
It just clips in with one, like the one pin goes on the end of the black piece. So the
she said
no, hang on.
no, because the black piece doesn't have anything in it. It doesn't show anything in there. Yeah?
Wait a minute.
See what I'm seeing there?
No, it's the blue hose. Shut up, Tanner. The blue hose
Yeah.
goes into the middle thing.
Yeah, I know I got that. But
Well,
this
that's how it attaches for now.
is it? That's it?
Yes,
Oh.
because then the little bit.
your hose is
Oh,
blue too.
So I just got to put this blue tube on this, what you would call almost like a nipple here. And then just let it do this.
Yes.
And then this just kind of just like
So
that.
because then it will be. Then the next step will lock it in.
Oh my god.
I've never heard of the hose turning blue too. You must be really backed up.
Isn't it too much? Just so you were aware, Eric just texted, "Yep, that was such a great movie too."
I know. I saw it. I wasn't gonna say anything.
Oh,
Good night, buddy. Mike, I don't remember what else he was in. He's in something else. I have to look it up.
What am I doing now? All right, is it fixed now, Kevin?
yeah.
Or you
No.
stuck?
Oh, situations. No, I think I understand now. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we'll see.
I don't know what I'm doing now.
Exactly. I don't know what I'm doing now. Oh, because that makes sense now. I got it.
It does? Good.
No, but it will. The red one, yeah. Whoo!
You just have to. No, never mind.
Okay, so Mike, if you watched the show Homeland, he was the son that got killed in Homeland, and then he was in Lone Survivor, Jumanji, Welcome to the Jungle, and Mowgli, Legend of the Jungle. Since Bad Words, but before Bad Words, he was in Jack and Jill, which was a terrible movie, and then he was in Homeland.
Kevin, right hand drive. Look.
Matthew, I watched the first 2 seasons, maybe 3 seasons of Homeland. I didn't get much past that. Did it get better after that? I love Mandy Patinkin, though. That guy's awesome.
Wait, his name's Mandy Patinkin?
Yes. You know who that is, right?
Inigo Montoya.
His name is Inigo Montoya. He killed my
Prepare
father.
to die.
I just want to know a girl named Handy Mantoya or whatever you said. It was.
Mandy Patinkin.
Mandy Patinkin. Oh my god! Did you see the thing on TikTok where he responded to a woman who had just lost her dad, and she had reached out hoping that it would get to him about the scene where he said, "You killed my father. Prepared, I just want my father back," and that was his real father had passed away, and he responded with his wife to this woman's TikTok, and he was really emotional. It was awesome. Like, it was really good.
Oh, that's cool. Moonman said he was also in Criminal Minds. And then Matthew said, no, it was the same the whole way through, but I hate quitting partially through a series. Yeah, I get that. I just, I can't remember why I stopped watching it. Probably because I had too much else to watch, but I liked it until they killed Brody off, and then after that I was like, eh. Yes, Mandy Patinkin was great in that show, though.
Well, yeah, was great. So you're saying, Kevin, you haven't seen The Princess Bride?
Yeah, Andre the Giant.
Anybody want the peanuts?
Oh, Lord.
Cool.
God thinks you're looking perplexed, Kevin.
Me? Yeah, always. I've got, yep. I just think I've, for whatever reason, I have screwed this thing up somehow here.
Yeah, so Mike, the boy from Bad Words was the son, like Isa Nazir, Abed Nazir's son in the first season of Homeland.
This thing, why am I struggling so much with this stupid thing?
Oh no. Mike thinks he should start over.
I probably should. I probably should. I'm no quitter.
You're not a quitter.
I'm not a quitter. Are your hoses bent like this? I have to ask.
I don't know. I can handle my hoses. Where are my hoses?
Mine looks like DNA for some stupid reason. Like,
Hang on, I can't. I've got to find.
I'll be the one to say it. I think my hoses are too big.
No, that. Oh, they do bend a bit. Once they go in, they bend.
Straighten up. Because the only thing that's bugging me is that it seems like it. Well, no. So when I do that, it's fine. Yeah, we're good.
Twist the hose a bit.
That's yep.
Hey, I corrected. Welcome back, buddy. Yeah, we are still going.
Hello again.
Hello.
Infamous, I think they're gonna put some of the stickers on, but not all of the stickers.
Definitely not all of the stickers.
Kevin
Doesn't
especially
like orange.
loves the sticker with Orange Hulk, so I think he's gonna put that one on.
Giant orange turd? No, I'm out. El Turdio? Oh, I just dropped some shit.
Yep.
Leave the orange Hulk alone. What are you laughing at over there? What are you laughing at over there?
You?
Oh, no. No, I'd never.
I would.
I would too.
Wasn't for me, you guys would be bored.
It's true.
Very true.
Wasn't for you and Mandy Patinkin, we'd be pretty bored.
Mandy, she's hot. Mandy Protruder, whatever her name is. Yeah, this part is a little bit goofy because it's like flip it over, push it down, flip it over, put it back, yada yada. Like run the holes through the holes. Hard to pay attention. Easily distracted.
Flip her over and put the hose in the hole, huh? Been there. Been there. No, I haven't.
Been there. No, I haven't. Oh, God.
All right, are we putting...
I'm going to need a safe word here soon again.
It's meatloaf. We established.
Yeah, it's...
Not meatloaf. That's not a good safe word.
Oh. Man, I picked the wrong hose. I gotta stop and ask for directions a little bit more often. I'm flustered here.
Oh man, there's a lot of leftovers.
That's what you said.
Lots of leftovers.
Oh.
I'll mock something up.
Yeah, build another bumper car or something, man.
All right.
I thought I read that wrong. And I won't say what I thought it was.
Rootin' the hose. Rudy Tooty. Raspatooty.
What did you just say?
Rudy Tooty.
No, before that.
Rootin' the hose.
That's what I thought you said.
Yeah.
Okay.
They call it date night.
All right, I'm leaving off Orange Hulk.
Hey, leave Orange Hulk alone.
Well, I will on the sticker sheet. That's where you can stay.
Tanner has the quote of the day. Oh, God. Ah.
We've got to put the rest of the quote in. No, I have that. That's the best.
She has it all in there. Oh, yeah, no, not the no, I haven't part. Oh.
It's true.
It's true.
All right, here's the little bumper car.
Is that personal?
Bump.
There you go. Those are the cars. There they bump.
The cars, they're bumping.
Bump, bump. Too easy. Too easy.
Mike says he won't be using any of the provided stickers. Not allowed to laugh unless you all agree to it. Wendy already says that I make fun of other people.
Yeah, some of the stickers are good to use. They're okay. But yeah, some I don't know. I just don't like all the. I don't know. I guess maybe the lightning might look okay, but it kind of looks like dirty lightning. Like it looks like a river. So where are you at there, Jane Doe?
422.
Like in the morning? Holy crap. There's a lot more to go.
I don't think you're going to make it, buddy.
I'm not going to make it.
Call it. That's cool.
I'm almost finished. Brad, how are you doing?
I'm on step 479.
How many steps do you have?
Oh, way more than that.
Yeah.
Let's see here. 733.
Yeah.
So I'm like 250 steps away.
So the only downside is that there'll be no stream tomorrow night. I'm at a football game with a whole bunch of kids and one cool chick.
It's all right. You know, if we don't finish it this weekend, you can always extend this to next weekend, possibly.
We just have to ask Skittles up there. What do you mean? What are you shaking your head no already for?
I didn't.
Are you good for next weekend?
Yeah, I can be.
There's no way she'll wait that long.
She will. Wait that long.
I can because I've got the other truck there, and because our Harry Potter does come out next week. So
And if she doesn't, then I'm gonna make that killer pigeon that lives on her windowsill attack. So
I won't do any more than this step without you.
what step are you on so I can catch up to you?
I can wait for you to catch up. That's all right.
No, it's good. Mike, I'm opening bag 1. I'll catch up, Kevin. You'll probably be near me in about 6 seconds. Very distracting build, this one. It's pretty neat, though, so far. There's actually a fair amount going on with this. Tons.
So McDonald's Sarah Ray here asking what we're building.
A couple Technic tow trucks.
Yep.
And, 3 Technic tow trucks, I guess you could say. 2 are actual kits and 1 is a rubricable. And then Tanner is building, that's a Ferris wheel and a...
Ferris wheel.
An airplane.
Airplane.
Yeah.
If we're waiting for next weekend, you got time to go buy the tow truck and catch up to them.
I'll do that. I'll do that while I'm doing my interview.
Remember, you're going to interview him. That's the
right.
thing. You're going in there and you're like, listen, you know who I am?
Infamous says he picked up a typewriter tonight used for 140 Canadian. Picking it up tomorrow. That's awesome.
The typewriter is great. I love it.
My store didn't have them in stock. I was actually considering getting that one for this build if they would have had them in stock, but they didn't.
Which one?
The typewriter.
Were you going to get a typewriter?
If they would have had it, I was going to get it.
Were you going to drink?
Yeah.
Were you going to FTF?
I heard that's the only way you could build it.
Were you going to FTF it?
Well, you got to FTF it.
However long it takes.
Yeah, I'm pretty impressed with this overall.
Yeah?
Yeah. Like,
I'm a little bit pissed off that I have to buy one now.
Really well done.
Doug said, Jane Doe, great to see you on here, building more often.
Correct.
I was typing then. I was going to say it was supposed to be like a one-off, but
nope.
It's a 1.5 off.
What do you mean no? 1.5 off.
That's right. Let's see. Doug said no boombox build off. Yeah, no, not really our style.
Matt got de-enabled on the typewriter because of me.
So did I.
So I'm just as good as de-enabling people as I am enabling them.
Old McDonald's Sarah there. One of you doesn't seem to be building very quickly. Why so distracted? Easily distracted. I'm always distracted. If you need references, I'm happy to give you a brilliant one from out of state. Yeah, I'm going to give him a reference too. I'm just going to say, hey, Lego Store Kevin, hire him or suck it.
Yeah. Let's be like Kevin here. Kevin.
Yeah. Kevin calling Kevin. Do it. You know who he is? He's kind of a big deal. And then Tanner just walks in the door in his tighty whities.
Where are my pants? Don't need them.
Don't need them.
Yeah.
Are you going to finish yours up there, Brad, or what are you going to do?
I'll wait.
You'll wait?
Yep. Let's find a way to. If I want to build anything else, I'll just build over here.
Well, you should just put it all in one container and build it like the.
No, it's already sorted out. This is not moving from here until this is built.
You guys
I'm not sorting this all out again.
Do that. Maybe I'll take this guy apart and do the other build, or find another something to make this airplane.
Maybe you can get yourself another bumper card and make you look like a hero. You built that thing so quick.
Yeah.
Hey, do you have any McLaren polybags?
I don't.
What?
None of
He built them all.
you're like what?
Freaking better have some.
You mean
But he had to check the trash.
this McLaren or this one?
Is there not some that are unbuilt?
But you know what's funnier is that he's going to go pick that up later and rebuild it.
He
because
does it every
loves so
time.
much.
He can't leave it broken.
Just for the satisfaction of throwing it again.
Oh,
Yep.
he's got a good stash of them started there. He's got a good collection.
Definitely open that Lamborghini. No, Leno, it's awesome.
You talking about these?
Can you pull those out of the trash?
I'm gonna throw them into a package that I'm about to send Kevin.
Hey, buddy, easy now, easy. Those are Canada's favorite party hat. Those are Canada's favorite party hat you're whipping around right there. Man, maybe you could take like 10 of them and build one good one.
One good one, and it would have like 30 stickers, so that'd be awesome.
So I have like 300 stickers.
True. Oh man, wrecked my plane now because of. You know, actually, I know what I'll do next week. I should have the rest of my parts for Brick Bank because I get to rebuild my Brick Bank and replace all my white parts because it got
The ones that you parked in the sun.
little sun damaged.
Oh, nice.
Yep. All right. Well. Yeah, this was a good build. It was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, fun night, good company in the chat and in the room with us.
Yeah. Excellent. Excellent. And yeah, we'll Rebecca said she's scared to break down a modular in case the
All the bricks like crack.
brick, yeah.
Yeah, just don't want to do the browns and the dark reds and the. Other than those, you should be fine.
Yeah. Exactly. And even if you go slow with it, like just don't put a lot of pressure on them, then you're usually okay. But yeah. Well, thanks everybody for being here. So
Yeah.
It looks like we got Jane Doe for another weekend. That's epic. What's the date next Friday?
Next Friday is the second.
Yeah, it's a long weekend. Nice.
Oh, yeah. Then I
Long
should be good.
weekend, holiday weekend, Shang-Chi weekend.
Shang-Chi, yeah. I'll have to check with my football manager. She's my
No, it's not the second. It's the third.
she's my scheduler.
Friday the 3rd.
Yeah, because the second is Thursday.
Yeah.
Harry Potter Day.
Harry Potter Day for you.
For you.
Yeah, but I still won't be able to get it straight away because it'll take a week and a half to arrive at least.
You know what else I'll have is might have some minifigures to feel up.
Oh, yeah.
Marvel minifigures.
You're gonna feel up some
I'm
minifigures?
gonna feel up some minifigures.
How do they feel about that?
We'll find out. Yeah, stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
Come on, Kevin, you gotta tease it. You gotta bring it back for the next one. You can't just
You'll be like, next week I'm building with buds. Oh, you like that? You like that? Or
I know what to do with my hands. Oh.
My goodness. All right. Well, thank you very much, everyone. Thanks, Doug, for being here. Thanks, everybody that was here tonight. Rebecca, Snolena, Infamous. We will be back next week.
Yep.
I know I got a busy week. Tomorrow is going to be a fun night, and the day's going to suck a bit, but the night will be great. and then busy on Sunday, so I won't be putting any videos out this week again, and then busy all week with football. So PC wacky people, yeah. But yeah, you know what? Thanks for being here, and we'll see you in a week. Oh, thank you, Snowlane. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, we'll see you guys in a week.
Take care. Fun as usual.
Yeah. You guys all have a good night.